What's good, chap? What is good? Man, it is that time. It is that time. In 30 minutes, Xbox's showcase will be going down. It is green in the background, obviously for Xbox. We had a blue for PlayStation. I can't remember what we had it for the Summer Games Fest. I can't remember what. Somebody that was there, let me know in the comments. But we got some excitement. So one of my things I'm going to say right now is that if I see, no pun intended, any Fallout remastered and shadow drop, because what, let me say this, Xbox does shadow drop. Xbox shadow drops. So if I see an Xbox shadow drop here and it's Fallout related remaster, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna let you know right now, I will lose it. Okay, I will. It's got to be good. PlayStation, I gave them what, a 7.2. Summer Games Fest, I think I gave them an 8. Code Veronica carried that quite a bit. Like it carried that quite a bit for me. So I gave them an 8. Summer Games Fest was a little bit better than the PlayStation showcase. Xbox has their showcase, and then Gears of War direct right after. Okay, and then we go straight into the PC game showcase, and that's at 3 o'clock. So again, Xbox starts at 1 o'clock, so it's a 2-hour stream with their showcase, and then the direct. I don't know how long their direct actually is. It could be like 40 minutes. It'd be crazy if it was an hour, but it could be 40 minutes, 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like somewhere around there. So I'm expecting to see Fable. Definitely more gameplay Fable. Chat, how much y'all want to bet nothing comes out in November 2? I think the only thing that I've seen that's coming out in November was like, it was like a girly looking game. It was like legitly like, I can't remember if it was like My Little Pony or something like that was coming out in November. Everything else has cleared just cleared GTA. Like they're like, no, I don't want no parts of GTA. So what? Barbie and Godzilla, bro, seriously insane, literally insane. How long will this be? Well, it's gonna be about 2 hours, and then the PC showcase. Hopefully it shows some games buying. Wait, what? I'm doing pretty fantastic. I'm ready for this long stream. It's definitely going to be a long stream. So if you haven't already hit the like button, all that stuff, get it out of the way now. That way you can sit back and relax and watch everything else. I got the headset charging right now because I don't want to put it on until the show starts. So if I miss anything, a super chat, someone subscribing or anything like that, let me know in the chat. All right, let me know. But yeah, it's crazy to me that Barbie and Godzilla is the only thing. And here's the thing, if you are a gamer and you play GTA, how do I put this? When the pre-orders go live, that's when most people are going to buy GTA. Does the gaming industry not understand that? Like, chat, 1 in chat if you are going to play GTA 6, 2 in chat if you are not going to play GTA 6. And if you are gonna play, then you're pre-ordering. Like, you going down to GameStop, getting a physical, or if you're gonna just buy it digitally, like, you're going to get it. You're gonna get it as soon as the pre-orders go. So you gonna have November money because you already got GTA. Like, what are they not understanding, bro? Like, it's crazy. Tifa and Yujiro. That's insane. That is actually insane to think about. Not gonna lie, that's insane. I literally can't even believe it. But man, this is wild. Like, it's a wild time. We got 23 minutes too, man. I'm pumped on this one, chat. I'm genuinely pumped. Like, like, it's, all I'm saying is, Xbox, y'all gotta be better than an 8. Y'all gotta be like even if you like an 8.5, you still better than everything so far. And I'm gonna say this because I said something about it in today's video. I've heard that Gears of War isn't going to be multi-platform. I heard that Gears of War is an exclusive to Xbox and I guess PC. Do you know the level of legit bitching and moaning that I have seen in the past 12 hours since that information came out? Actually, maybe like 13 or 14 hours. The past 13 and 14 hours, it's been nothing but extreme PlayStation going absolutely crazy. Like, I can't believe they would do that. Why would they do that? You talk to me whenever God of War is on Xbox. Okay? Talk to me whenever Spider-Man is back on Xbox. All right? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, like, listen, and I know it's not all of you PlayStation like fanboys out there. I know it's not all of y'all. It's some of y'all, because us Xbox fans, we got that real like inner circle of Xbox fans that we just like to group together and like kick them off a cliff. So I know y'all got that same sort of hate for them too, but this is good. Like, this is actually good for Xbox because this will help sell Xbox. Like, and what you need is competition. If you don't have competition in the gaming industry, then you just basically get everyone playing one system. That's not good, because then they can start pumping out slop, and a lot of slop. And guess what? For a couple of years, we've been getting slop. Bro, y'all know when GTA, let's be real, let's keep it 150. Whenever GTA comes out, ain't nobody gonna be touching anything but GTA for a long time. And then as soon as GTA 6 Online drops, y'all know it's fucking over for a lot of online games. People are gonna go absolutely fucking bonkers on GTA 6 Online. Like, literally the lobbies is gonna look like Chicago and Gotham City had a damn baby. Like, it's gonna be rough, and people are gonna be there for it. Game Sharks is gonna be bought out the wazoo. You know it and I know it. Don't cap. Morning, how's it going? My sleep is good. I slept a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I slept like mostly all night. Like, genuinely mostly all. No, that's crazy. Like, I was not expecting the Tifa stuff. Yujiro makes sense. Like, it does. But when you watch Baki, like, I'm not gonna lie, he pulls like the most bullshit that there is in anime, and it just works. Like, it just works for him. Like, I'm almost starting to feel like he's a gag character. Real shit. I almost feel like he's genuinely just a gag character, like Saitama is, but just written different. Bro, it's crazy. Yeah, the game is gonna be It's gonna be crazy. And then we got the PC game showcase, which you got to remember with the new Xbox. Like I won't say possibly, it is damn near basically confirmed that it's gonna have Steam on it. So this is also important for Xbox owners. So if you have an Xbox Series X currently right now, and also don't forget that they said in like June, July, somewhere around there, like there was supposed to be like updates happening to the series consoles. So see what that's about. See what that's about. Bro, that's crazy. I'm very excited though. Very much excited. We got 17 minutes left. Like I said, bro, if y'all haven't hit the like button, I greatly appreciate y'all doing so on the stream. Helps me out, helps the stream get out there a little bit more. We had, I'm not gonna lie, we actually had Summer Games Fest going crazy. Like it was actually insane. Like Summer Games Fest was a wild stream, bro. We were going crazy on that one. So I would like to see that energy, that same energy over here with the Xbox Game Showcase, bro. 17 minutes, by the way. I know y'all see that big ass 17 countdown going down right there, but you know, I gotta say for the people that ain't looking right now, they may be, you know, making them a sandwich or something. By the way, get you some snacks. If you don't have any drinks or anything like that, go get you some. Whatever you need to do to kick it, relax. That's legal. get you some. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a lot of bangers. Like genuine, I think Clockwork is probably going to be shown. I know Fable should be shown. Those two definitely. Obviously, Gears of War is going to have its own direct. I'm expecting something Fallout remastered here. It's been in the works for a very, 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 very long time. Even though there's been so many leaks coming out and stuff like that, we need to see it here. I doubt we would see anything like a Fallout 5 trailer, or I don't even know if we'll even see an Elder Scrolls trailer still. Like I think we might still be too far from that. So I wouldn't expect those. If we did see those, socks blown off, okay? Socks will be blown off. But we'll have to see. We'll genuinely have to see what happens. Because I'm pumped for this. I'm thinking of something that, oh, Blade. I think it's what, Arcane Studios that's doing the Blade. We need to see that. I need to see that. You know what? You know what else? If I'm not mistaken, didn't Xbox show the Gotham? Like hasn't Xbox been the ones that shows the Batman games, like the Arkhams and stuff like that? So I would, you know, here's a dream one that I'm gonna say for y'all that I know it's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, it's happening now, the 7th. Yeah. I very much would like another Batman game like Arkham, but it's Batman Beyond and it's a futuristic Gotham. Like obviously like Batman Beyond, but still like Arkham fight style and stuff like that. I would love that. Genuinely, I would love that. Like that is definitely like one of my wish list games. If they made that and I seen that, I would probably bust like 7 nuts live on stream. Like they would have to turn this into OFs. I'm like I'd be a dead ass, bro. Like I would, woo, like that would be something that would be a dream. Like that would be a fever dream. I would probably ask y'all literally after that trailer, is this real? Did that just happen? So that's definitely something that would be like on my what if bingo card. Is seeing that. Now, let me say this. I need to see an extensive amount of Fable. I do. I really do. And they need to set on an actual date because Fable has been pushed back a lot. Like a lot. So I'm gonna need to see something from that. Genuine. Lego Batman. Is the Lego Batman good? Like, is it genuinely good? I haven't played like any of the Lego games in, I would say, a very, very long time. So is it good? Like, I know some people say it's like a love letter to the Arkham games and stuff, but genuinely, is it like one of them, like, yeah, it's a banger, it's good? Like, by the way, chat, if you see a banger trailer, put it in the chat. Say banger. This is a banger. We need to collect how many bangers we get. Okay. Xbox, bro. Awesome. Don't mess up. That's all. That's literally, basically all I ask. Is like, don't mess up. Like, we don't need the crazy, like, mess up. Okay. We just need an insane showcase. Actually, let me not put the PC game showcase in the title right now because it makes it too long. I'll put the PC game showcase in when we get to the PC game showcase. That's probably a better idea to do. Because it's too long of a title, you know? People see that title and they're like, damn, that's a long title. Like, what the hell? Like, you know what we're here for. You know what's gonna happen. We're gonna be here for a long time, bro. Like, we're gonna be here for a long time. Hopefully see a crap ton of games that are absolutely incredible. Like, this is what it's about. Like, it's about gaming. It's about seeing all these games and going, I need to play that. I need to play that. Matter of fact, I have to play that. Also, chat, what's your favorite time to play a video game? Like, what season is your favorite season to play video games in? Because I'm gonna say mine's fall. I like it a little crispy outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the orange, the yellow, the reds in the back. You know, with the windows open. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the house smells good. Like, it just smells good. You looking out there, you know it feels good outside. Like, you get up, you take a break, and you like go outside for a little bit. You ain't got to deal with no bees and wasps or anything. You just go out there and get some fresh air, look at the leaves, hear the crunching of the leaves, and you're like, time to get my ass back in there and play some games. Winter, spring, playing when it's snowing outside is perfection. I will say I do like that. I'm not even gonna cap, but also a good fall rainy day, cloudy day too. Woo! It just hits. It like scratches something in my brain, you know? Like, it just scratches something in my brain that's like, you should be gaming. I don't know why, but it's like, you should be gaming. What's good, chat? What's good, man? Mazar, what's good? Bro, that's crazy. Never had a season, but you love playing Destiny during the winter, especially when it's say now you got one though. Then you got one. Wait till you. Matter of fact, there was a game that was showed. There was Exodus, I think. It looked really good. Like, it actually looked really good. Kind of reminded me a bit of like Mass Effect and stuff like that, but it looked really good. If you haven't seen the trailer for that, they actually have like an extensive gameplay of it. I think it was like 20 minutes or something like that. It looked pretty good. Saw Obsession yesterday. Really? You gotta elaborate, but you know what? Mindstorm, you gotta, Ray, actually, I'm gonna call you by your government, Ray. You gotta elaborate on that spring. What's so good with you on spring? Because the people in winter have already told me, like, hey, it's snowing outside. It scratches something for them. I've already told you about the fall side. You gotta let me know. Because you notice how nobody said summer yet? You notice how nobody said summer? Like no one said I like to play in summer. Like no one said that. Everyone's been like something else. So, hey, but I could see I guess I could kind of see spring. Everything's blooming back up a little bit, starting to feel really good outside, not too hot yet. I can sort of see that. I can see that. Okay. Since you said music, playing games, what's your favorite chat? What is your favorite soundtrack in a game, or at least your favorite? Yeah, no, your favorite game soundtrack. Like what? What is a game that you can hear the soundtrack of and instantly, no matter if it came out a year or two or whatever ago, like you could just instantly hear it and be like, yep, that's nostalgia for me. That's good times. That's good times. I'm gonna tell you mine. Cyberpunk. I think I could hear Cyberpunk, especially a few songs, but if I heard them just like randomly, like even years from now, especially years from now, if I heard it, it would just take me back. It would just take me back. Dying Light, between Silent Hill 2 soundtrack and Budokai Tenkaichi 3 soundtrack. Ooh. I mean, I'd be playing Budokai Tenkaichi 3 soundtracks and 2. 2, it like, I don't know which one is more iconic for me because I played both of them. I think I played 3 more, but there's a lot of songs in Budokai Tenkaichi 2 that I could hear and I would just be like, ooh, just immediately. So, oh, by the way, we got 5 minutes. If you haven't already hit that like button on the stream, I greatly appreciate you doing so. Let's get it up. Let's get that hype level up, chat. We trying to match the energy. Because this is about to be a crazy show. At least we hope. We're trying to match that energy. But before this one, BRP for a second. Chat, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. You have snacks? Invaded by Xenoverse 3 related things? No. God of War or Halo? I'm gonna have to say God of War. Halo lately ain't been doing it for me, and I was never like the biggest Halo fan to begin with, but I did play a couple Halos, and I actually liked one of the Halos that I played. I liked Reach, and I also like ODST. Like I played them, I liked them, but God of War was God of War, bro. I mean, what else you want me to say? It's God of War. Like I like, come on. I mean, it's Halo's iconic, definitely iconic. But Gears of War. Actually, oh my god. Now, if you would, because technically speaking, if you would have said Gears of War or God of War, I might have said Gears of War. I might have said Gears of War on that one, because I mean, technically they got the same initials. Uh oh. All right, we're down to 50 seconds, chat. All right, turning it off. Are y'all starting already? I'm turning the chat box off. All right. And I'm gonna go ahead and make myself smaller. It's time, chat. It's time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Banger alerts. Come on. Banger alerts. Okay, what y'all gonna start out with? That's the real question. Rated M for mature. Oh, let me turn it up for y'all.
There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
Oh my God, is this?
Stay sharp. Don't let them surround you.
There should be more guns in the trunk.
Here, strap these on.
Oh my God, they're starting out with Gears?
This isn't enough. We should still head to the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there.
Right. Yes. It's about 2 blocks up ahead.
Okay.
Come on!
Shoot, move, and watch for civilians.
Oh my God!
Get inside now! Ground's opening!
moving. Through the underpass.
Let's get moving.
Let me see what I can do.
I'm at the pay and save. I need
Oh my God.
These things are all over me.
More tremors.
Any gears out there? Anyone that can hear this? Look out! Oh, shit!
Target surfacing. Open fire.
These are goddamn breach points.
Oh my God, y'all know they're gonna have Gears of War Online, right? Dog, Gears of War Online is about to be back.
All right. That gear said they're stuck in the pay and save. Which way?
It's on the other side of those apartments. At least that thing carved us a shortcut.
Through here.
Too slow. Oh, bugger! Come on, then. Nice shot. Oh, where the hell did you lot come from?
We heard your distress call.
Well, you saved my ass. But we need to make ourselves scarce. These fuckers keep pouring in every few minutes.
Dog, this looks good.
More tremors. What?
This looks really good.
Right on schedule. You guys here?
Yeah. Who are you?
Private, what's the matter?
Where's your squad?
Safety pulled out on squad a couple hours ago. We went to protecting some survivors nearby. I was about to get back.
These things been coming in waves?
Bruh.
Throwing a grenade. They come. Watch back.
Reload it.
Bro, that classic reloading. Oh my God.
Anyone see him?
Contact front!
There's no end to these freaks.
Boy can't aim for shit though, I'll tell you that.
Pick him off.
On your right, Carter. I got it.
Jams. Damn it. Tom.
I'm almost out. Fall back.
Oh my God, please tell me. Okay.
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix.
All right. Yeah, they already started out with a banger, bro. Play day one with Game Pass.
Welcome to the Xbox Game Showcase. For the past 25 years, Xbox has delivered some of the greatest games of all time. Games that changed what was possible, games that brought players together, and games that defined generations. Xbox was built on the spirit of creativity and heart. And as we kick off the show with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that as we return to Xbox, we return to Gears. So today, we're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive. The core of Xbox is great games, and that's what today is all about. We're going to show you more than 25 titles from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct. Enjoy the show.
She ain't fucking around, dog. Oh my God. She's not fucking around.
Do I remember the moment my powers came in? Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure, whilst holding onto my sister's hand. I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until
What the fuck is this?
I lost her grip.
Oh, you damn right we do.
But she stayed away.
Oh my God. Wait.
Does stick in the memory bit.
Is this Fable?
I know why you're here. You want to talk about them.
Oh my God, it's Fable. Oh my God,
Real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power. How do they use it? Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what a guild shut out.
A real hero knows how to wield power. I don't waste time on trivialities.
You're back. And dressed like a twat.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse? Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them. Albion is broken, and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero is me.
Oh, is she the villain? Is she the villain? Oh, okay. Okay. February 23rd. All right. Definitive. Okay. I asked for that. I asked for it, and they said, damn, February's gonna be stacked too.
You've heard the story. Halo, the Chief.
What are we doing?
Stuff of legends. But that's not the story I'm telling today. This one, you haven't heard. I've started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed.
Brother, what are we doing? We got Gears of War, Fable, and a new fucking Halo? Back to back to back?
Now you ready to get to it? You serve long enough, you learn to read a battlefield. This place, more of a freak show. And trust me, I know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far, Demon?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. The thing with simple jobs is, they always get complicated. The plans change. Odds get worse. My advice, bring a Spartan. Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
July? July?
There's something on this island.
It's like it calls to me. You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you understand. More than you can handle.
I've proven myself.
Have you? Have you really?
Was this that play game?
Sword keeps you alive. A dagger wins the fight.
Oh my. Oh shit.
Look at this place. It's mad.
Bro, what the fuck is this game? It looks good.
It's about to begin. Where are the others? Ezra's dead, Lenny. They're all dead. Move.
But you couldn't have said, "Hey, Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true. Sit in."
Yeah, Plague Tale Legacy. August? Bro, chat, what is that's 4? Back to back to back to back?
Domino might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died too.
Bro, what? Bro, Xbox is cooking.
Now, where are we?
Whoa.
Feels like we're someplace totally different. Watch out!
Is this Persona?
Whatever's going on here, we're getting to the bottom of it.
To wield a persona is to wield direct control of one's heart.
Didn't a lot of people talking about they want Persona?
Doesn't it sound cool?
Someone had to see that. I'm glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
Good times never seem to last long, do they?
I hate you.
I mean, I've never been a Persona person.
I can't wait.
So, shall we?
But
Really?
I know for the Persona community that this would be a banger.
Born from humans.
Is that 5 bangers?
Senpai got killed by her other self.
In the first 16 minutes?
Don't look at me! Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend?
Chat, I'm gonna need y'all to hit the like button, bro. Bro, I'm gonna need y'all to like button. Hit the like button if you think Xbox is cooking right now. Bro, hit it if you think Xbox is cooking right now.
Which means that we also gotta catch whoever's tossing
Oh my
people
god.
I think I'd like to help too.
Bro, I'm pretty sure this might be an hour or a little more than an hour of a showcase.
So yeah, I'll be counting on you, partner. Then let's team up and catch this jerk.
Let's end this. Here, go.
It just started 17 minutes ago. That's another February. And Game Pass. It does say Steam and PlayStation 5 there, though. Wait, so how many other games? I wasn't paying attention. How many other games said PlayStation on them? I need to pay attention to that. Definitely need to pay attention to that. My God. There we go. Is this State of Decay?
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world. A weapon, a virus, something worse. Started in quiet towns, empty roads, places the world forgot.
Brother, I know this ain't State of Decay 3.
Guys, I found a nest. These survivors found each other, built walls, pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's back. Because the world has become more dangerous than ever. The dead aren't just wandering anymore. They hunt. In the end, it doesn't matter what you believe. What matters is that when the dead come through the dark, so do we.
Brother, dog, it's only been 20 minutes and they ain't showed nothing. I mean, that's PlayStation 5. All right, understandable. Okay. It's only been 20 minutes. It's only been 20 minutes, bro, and they ain't missed yet.
On the Sea of Thieves, there have been plenty of grand adventures.
Never mind.
But what if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience?
I don't mess with Sea of Thieves, bro. This ain't it for me.
You can.
I know it is for a lot of people, but it ain't it for me.
You could create new ways to play. Like Robo
Look, for me, this ain't a banger. Everything else so far, besides Persona, I'm not a big Persona person, but I know a lot of people are, so I know it's a banger. I mean, I guess technically this would be a banger for some people, but
or Skeleton Snipe Hunt, where the sharpest shooter with
right
the
now they
highest
5 for
score
7 for me.
wins. Or maybe you
They
just
5
want
for
to
7.
spot this and these and one of those and absolutely loads of these and well, you get the idea. You could create a cinematic masterpiece.
Yeah, it's not it for me.
With enhanced camera tools, you could show romance.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like it's not it. So I ain't gonna sit there and try to hype it up.
A whole new perspective. Or you could even just create a place to hang
They had to give us a chance to breathe.
Or you could come together for a party.
Because I mean, they started out literally 5 for 5.
Whatever your
like
radical pursuits may be, we're giving you your own keys to the seas. There's a whole new world of possibility.
Yeah, so far, Gears is the only thing that's Xbox exclusive that I've seen.
The tools are now in
I don't know if the other one said, I don't know if all of them said PlayStation 5 on it too, but obviously they're going to say Steam.
Just try not to wreck the place.
Because PC, but I already know Sea of Thieves is on PlayStation 5, so I already knew that. But yeah, I have to pay attention on the back to see, because I want to see if there's more than one, or if it's just this wave, and then after this wave, they are going to go back to exclusive.
There is a liar in
like they're going to get that PlayStation money and then go back. Oh, this is Metro, ain't it?
They call him Führer.
No? Oh, yeah, it is.
That is not your name.
All right, another banger. Banger alert.
Your name is Hunter. As a Spartan, you were a legend. You stood for something.
Yeah, if you have Game Pass, then you play it day one. As soon as it releases, you can just download it and play it.
Protect the Metro.
Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein would be crazy.
You promised a brighter future.
I mean, it is kind of Russian, but ain't Metro's Russian too.
Now, the Norai spreads tyranny in your name.
Technically, so stalkers.
You swore to crush the enemy.
Hold on.
Face them head on and guide the Metro.
Yeah, Metro. That's what I thought.
Darkness consumes you. Spreads like a plague. Eats you from within. Every step and every move drowns you deeper in lies. And now, Hunter, that legendary Spartan is gone. Turn to ash. I won't stop until the Führer burns with him.
It's got to be like 2027 or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 2028. Yeah. Damn, what the fuck is y'all trying to do in February? Bro, they trying to bankrupt people in February.
World premiere.
Bitch, what? You gonna waste a world premiere for that? Man, get up out of here with that shit. All right, time to breathe a little bit, chat. Take my damn house shoes off. Get comfortable, bro. All right, we get the chat for a second because of this. We get the chat for a second. Why was Metro's graphics like absolutely insane? Like chat, insane. What in the world? They did. They said world premiere. Breathe. World premiere. You need your breath back from these other ones. Son, my God. Yeah. When he had the green dot on outside, I was like, excuse me?
World premiere.
Hey, you done already gave us one funky little whatever. You better not do another one.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the elixir of immortality. A champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
This ain't no Neo or nothing, is it? No. What is this?
Awaken. Phoenix.
Oh, long tube. Okay. There are.
So, it was you who set the Red Cliffs ablaze.
Okay, PlayStation on that. I see Switch, Game Pass. Did that say coming early 2027, bro? They are early 2027 is jam packed. This is insane.
For the challenge and the reward of opening your very own cult.
Nothing can beat us, nothing can break us, nothing can shock us, nothing can shake us. I know it's nothing.
You'll be going to beautiful Bedford County, USA. Teaming with locals waiting to join our family.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
You better reevaluate your life choices.
You pissed off a random person on the street. You want a trophy?
Even if they don't know it yet. Build a cult, and I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us. Join us.
Nothing can stop our love.
Looking for the owner of a severed human head. Come and collect it, or it will be given away.
March.
First come, first served.
Okay. I don't know about that one, man. That was kind of iffy for me because that looks like mindless fun.
World premiere.
Hey, y'all been hit and miss, then hit, miss and hit. Like we still like, have we got anything Bethesda yet? Really? Yeah, they said no. We'll let you breathe. No, not her again.
Left your people behind. Believing time would see them heal. But what is left in the dark sickens.
Didn't they just come out with the other one not that long ago?
And some binds cannot be broken.
Bro, so they just came out. I swear, I feel like they just came out with the last one.
Accept what waits for you.
Yeah, 2020. Okay, so that just says 2027 on it. I know. I know what you mean by that. Oh, I was just talking about Bethesda. Do I got the blueprint or something? Okay, 76.
Welcome to the surface, a sprawling paradise. Meet the locals, learn to fish. Doesn't that sound nice? What a hoot! You found loot. This is no time to hoard. Share your stroke of luck with your pals. All aboard. Build your camp as a team. Hey, life's pretty swell. But in this Appalachian wonderland,
All is not well.
Gadzooks! It's worse than expected. Enemies are waiting in places undetected. So suit up, son, and defend our great nation. And gather all your friends when you fight this infestation. That's the play, Daddy-O. We'll tackle them all. Rebuilding our bright future from the ashes, rising tall. When you hear adventure calling, when you're looking for kicks. Answer the call of Vault.
Answer the call of Vault.
Answer the call of Vault 76. Oh, dear.
I was kind of like done with Fallout 76 like a while ago, so that didn't do nothing for me. It ain't do nothing for me. All right, hold on. Hold on.
Our flock has been led
Bro,
astray
a
by
dude?
your acts of defiance. Argent Nord trembles in the wake of your actions. They follow you now.
The Council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. This place is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Only a cleansed soul may leave. I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
With the Slayer gone, have you not found peace? The demons, they have retreated. Their war is with him.
The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
I mean, they've only missed with like, what, maybe 4 games so far? It's been 36 minutes. Yeah, July 7th. I mean, that's literally in a month. Literally. Oh, don't do that to me like that, bro. That was... I don't know why that messed with me for a second. I know this ain't another taxi game. Bro, we got Stuntman and now Taxi back, Crazy Taxi. I know this is copyrighted than a motherfucker, but I'll have to deal with all of them later for y'all, bro. That is wild. 2027. That's wild. Crazy Taxi too. Oh shit! Oh fuck! What the fuck, dog? That looks fucking insane! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god, dog! That's fucking... That is peak! That's fucking peak! Oh! Whoa! Oh my...
In the frozen north, we know only one way of life. We know the thunderous crash of the waves against our ships. We know the
Bro, if you never owned an original Xbox, I don't know if you know what this does to someone who's owned an original Xbox. That was probably the most sexiest fucking console I think I've literally ever seen. I'm being dead ass right now. I'm being dead ass. My God, I hope that the Project Helix, I hope they come out with a version that looks just like that. Holy fuck. Bro, that was wow, man. That was wild. I didn't even give a fuck about that. That was wild. Bro, that was, my God, dude, that was genuinely, like, literally, that shit gave me goosebumps. I'm not even gonna hold you. That gave me goosebumps. Asha, bro, listen, woman, if you want to send one of them my way, please do. If anybody at Xbox is listening, please send me one of those. Oh my God. And the controller. Matter of fact, you can just give me the controller. That controller was lovely. Send me one too. Oh my God. I don't think it, well, probably on resale, it definitely probably will be like $800, $900. For sure. For sure. If it was like $650, I'd be all right with that. If it was like $650, $750 is pushing it. Anything above $750 is pushing it. I'll be the first to say that. Anything above that is straight pushing it. So I'm gonna go with probably like $650. I'm gonna say, because you can still get the Xbox Series X for like $550, somewhere around there. So I would assume maybe like $100 extra. You get the console and the controller. It's still the same Xbox. So I assume it's still like $550 or so.
World premiere.
All right, y'all been like on these. Y'all been a little shaky.
Ladies and gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic, take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises, for our next act is about to begin. Are you sitting comfortably? Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and
Why does this look like this could be like BioShock, bro?
Watch closely then, and let the shadows tell their story. Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves Masters. Through a deal with the devil, the Masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can. Oops. That's your cue. Run.
Man, I know it ain't BioShock, but it definitely give me some Loki, some vibes.
A deal's a deal, Jacob. I'll see you soon.
2027. It didn't say a specific date, so it might be a little later. Okay.
What would you give for victory? Your life? The lives of your sons? The line between victory and defeat is thin. What if you had within you power, terrible and divine, to destroy your enemies, break their will? Would you have the strength, the resolve to wield it? If destiny was there, within reach, could you sacrifice everything? For your country. For your empire. For your emperor.
Huh. September. I ain't seen nothing November yet. Nothing November. I ain't even seen an October. Okay. We got like...
Glenumbra's full of thieves. What is it you're after? Don't take this the wrong way, but we've been watching you. You've got talent and a lot of promise.
Stop! Thief!
Are you ready to talk about planning a real heist, partner?
Oh, Elder Scrolls Online.
Welcome to our Thieves Guild. Our members will show you the ropes. This job is going to need every trick in the book.
I heard that caravan should arrive tomorrow.
Some jobs call for slick distractions and quick fingers, but you never truly know what's behind a door. Or if that's not quite your style, step out of the shadows and take a direct approach. There's other treasure all around the world, if you know where to look and are willing to fight for it. Whether it's fortune, adventure, or danger, the Thieves Guild has everything you need, as long as you're willing to take it.
Don't mind if I do. Hands off the cheese. I got here first. Oh.
They got to be ending this showcase with like Fallout remaster, like 3 or New Vegas or something. Yeah, they've been ass so far on their stuff. It's all been like stuff that basically already really exists, and I ain't seen Blade yet either. Yeah, it's another cooldown because this is a flight simulator. I played a little flight simulator. It didn't like it was cool and all at first, and then it just got kind of boring to me. Huh? Huh? Mason, huh? It did though. It got very boring after a while because he's basically doing the same stuff. This is before they did like the excavation stuff and everything, but before where you were just flying around, it got boring, bro. I don't know if this is an hour long or if it's a little over an hour. I don't know yet, but we got 10 minutes if it's an hour. If it's an hour. So they got enough time to what? Drop maybe like 3 or 4 trailers? Just trailers?
The mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes without a sound. People move within.
The fuck? Oh, where the winds meet.
The Moists move in secrecy, renowned for their mastery of mechanisms.
Yeah, I was trying to see more of this.
The old order begins to fall.
Hold on.
No one can remain untouched. When all is obscured, the battle has only just begun. Beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in the human heart. This is your game to decide.
That would have been a dope ass background drop. July? Game Pass? Damn, Game Pass too.
Dracula's castle is just
Hey,
ahead.
what did you say to me?
I have come here to destroy you. Just like my father, mother, and their allies before me.
A new Castlevania?
No one believed me when I said the newest Belmont would be a girl.
God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
You are no more than an irritating thing. What makes you think you can stop me this time?
I've always wanted a pet Belmont.
Stupid girl. I will show you what hell is.
I am Rose Belmont, and I will hunt the night!
Okay, there's October. That's like, is that like the first game that's been October? I think, what, Call of Duty's in October too. So technically 2 games.
Some years have a color to them. A haze that seems to fill the whole world.
Is that the damn game?
In its glow, you discover wonderful new places. Dear friends you always needed. And golden moments which linger on the warm breeze.
Was Gears of War October? So I think that would be 3. We'll see on the E-Day when they do their direct after this. I'm not gonna lie, like this art style for this game is actually really good looking. Like very good looking. It's just, it's probably not my cup of tea, but it does look really good, and you don't see art style games like that often. That didn't say PlayStation. That was like one of the only ones that I've seen besides Gears.
World premiere.
Okay, we got maybe 5 minutes. I don't know. We have to see. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen any real horror games. Like I won't count Metro. Well, I guess you could say State of Decay, but I hadn't seen a like actual horror game yet. Is that the headless? What?
World premiere.
What? I mean, if it's Call of Duty, we all seen this. It ain't a world. Nandi? What?
What? What the fuck? Fucking spirals? What the fuck? Holy shit!
Yeah, I could have sworn somebody said something about Spiral the other day on the stream.
It's my kind of night.
What the
Alarms are
fuck?
ringing. Bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
My fingers slip. And every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
Hooligans, come to order.
I ain't going. Cap.
Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make
So
it up
far,
as I
this
go.
show is probably like an 8.8, maybe an 8.5. Somewhere between that right now. Bro, it's somewhere between an 8.5 and maybe an 8.8 right now.
Knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman.
Is this the clockwork?
Cheap rubbish.
Oh, this might be.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave, as they say.
Look at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for me! I'm Anne fucking Darrow!
Time to lay our hands to mischief.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's vault for months now. To put in the heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Did that say in Game Pass for the Spiral, by the way? Did that say day one Game Pass?
At your service.
What happens if I find a few holes in you?
The lift is now unlocked.
Hey, bro kept it 100. He said, "Nah, I'm good. I ain't for that action."
You were all doing so well.
Yeah, it did. Oh my god.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
Bro.
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices, but I just found a way to control the past.
I'm not gonna lie,
Choosing
so far this ain't looking bad.
Make things unfair.
Agree or disagree, chat?
In our favor.
So far it ain't looking bad.
With a big mouth.
What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest. Who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya. The ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up, oh, downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us, especially not the future. But this time, we've a chance to steal it. What more could an honest thief ask for?
Stairs, well, they're all going to screw you in the
Is that a sniper? Ooh. Yeah, Clockwork Revolution, yeah. Coming in due time? Oh, that ain't fucking due time. No, that's 3 that I've seen so far that's been Xbox exclusives.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console exclusive coming in 2027. Bruh. Thank you so much for joining us today.
You missed quite a bit.
This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate 25 years with you, and we're excited about our lineup of iconic games. Record-breaking Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences. Incredible games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027. In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day. But before we do, one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. Now, it's bigger than ever, with a new Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way. Last month, the teams at Infinity Ward and Activision gave us a glimpse of the story and gameplay. Today, they are back with a first look at DMZ, reimagined in a way that only Call of Duty can deliver.
Man! A lot. You gonna have to go back and rewatch the show, my guy, because it's been crazy, and we still got Gears of War Direct to get through, and then the PC game showcase. That's at 3 o'clock.
남부 차단 구역에서 발생했던 산업 사고는 우리 공화국의 용적 투쟁으로 이미 수습되어 조국의 안전엔 흔들림이 없다. 차단 구역은 안전하다.
Inside the mall is a set of black files carrying bounty intel on a high-value target. Locate the files and eliminate the HVT. Expect contact. HVT may be in the area hunting anyone after that intel. Jeez, this place is huge. It's dark as hell. That's why you got NVGs, man.
Hey, I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if there's any weapons or gear laying around.
No, that's a negative. That's not why we're here.
I'm gonna be fine. It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
I say again, that's a
Bro, I'm just like whatever on Call of Duty, because it really got to wow me to Call of Duty been dog shit for the past like 6 years. For real, for real.
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
Copy. Where are we at on the intel?
Got it. Alright. Let's find that HVT.
On you.
Overwatch to actual. Letting that intel compromise your location. Enemies are alerted to your position.
Shit.
Yeah.
I was really hoping that they would like end on like Fallout Remaster or something. I really was.
Damn.
I don't think this was a good one to end off on. They probably could have ended off on the Clockworks, since it is an exclusive.
What's up?
Hey, you good, man?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah, that's about like a Call of Duty player. Just start spraying, praying. Or wasn't even shooting at him.
Was that the HVT?
Hey, fuck the HVT. Let's just go to exfil.
Fuck! I got you, man.
Oh, that's in this. I don't know why I thought that was outside for a second.
Yep. Let's just get out of here. All right. Let me get some ammo.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Overwatch to actual. Look for any building with green smoke. I say again, green smoke. Ready, you got eggs?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, shit.
운석 투쟁도 이미 수습돼요. 적의 안전에
How you not die yet, bro?
I'm inside.
Get your ass to the roof right now.
Copy. Please have medical. Oh, thank you. Hey, Locker, you downstairs?
Negative. I'm headed up the ladder. Going up to the roof.
Oh, shit!
You ain't dead yet?
Get on the chopper.
He's dead. Slop. Slop. That's all it was. Slop. They ended with slop. So yeah, I'm gonna say an 8.7. It's still better than everything we've got so far. All the other showcases, Xbox's showcase was better than all the other ones. Even Summer Games. Spyro was crazy. I was not expecting that, but I'm gonna keep it a $150 with
Vancouver,
you.
British Columbia, Canada.
That Xbox console
Gears
was
of War. When Gears debuted in 2006,
that's some
it
sexy
instantly
shit.
redefined the genre.
Not even gonna lie
and
to
now
you.
in 2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been, celebrate with our fans, and lay the foundation for where Gears is going next. To get there, we're taking it all the way back to the day the world changed and the fight
You came
began
into Spyro?
Emergence
Yeah, you
Day.
gotta see the rest. The first, like what, chat? What was it, like first 6 games? They were literally 6 for 6.
It's a day of unimaginable loss.
They
that sits
couldn't
at the
miss,
heart
and
of
then
our
they
universe.
gave us breathers.
And today, for the first time, we're ready to take you inside the studio and show you all the ways to play with our new movements, weapons, and modes that will make E-Day the most brutally satisfying Gears yet.
Okay.
Is that all you got?
Before we talk about what this game is, I think it's important to share why we chose E-Day. When we started this project, we were moving to Unreal Engine 5. It was a new foundation with a blank slate. So we took a moment to reflect on what makes Gears so special to us and to our fans. And we realized that all of the things that make this world feel so unique, brotherhood, brutality, that melancholy beauty, and over-the-top spectacle, they're all perfectly set up in this one moment in time, E-Day. The moment the Locust ripped through the ground and changed the history of Serra forever. And to tell that story, we wanted to build an experience that evoked the vibes of the original Gears game. So we started with this one still from the Mad World trailer. It's Marcus facing down the Locust, defiantly firing into the darkness against overwhelming odds. And we said, this is the emotional core of Gears. This is the tone and feeling that we wanted to build our next game around.
This is our most ambitious game yet. E-Day is a story we haven't been able to tell before because we didn't have the technology to do it. We finally have the tools to reimagine the Gears world at a new, unprecedented level of detail. We're
pushing Gears to new heights with the densest, most detailed world we've ever created. With seamless, large-scale environments.
It's even worse from up here.
Fully dynamic ray trace lighting. And richer real-time destruction. Starting with an empty hard drive, we literally rebuilt everything from scratch. Characters, enemies, weapons, animation, sound, the world itself. And then we tear it apart in front of you.
Watch out! Coming down!
You'll fight against bigger and more brutal enemies with new and craftier weapons and navigate the battlefield with more natural character movement so that every moment of emergence plays smoother and hits harder.
This is a game that feels like Gears, but plays like new.
Now, we're inside.
It's a return to the feelings that we had when we played the original games, but now reimagined, evolved, and enhanced with the power of a new engine.
That is a shot. Damn.
E-Day is set before the events of the original Gears of War. After decades of conflict, peace has finally been declared on Serra, and the Gears have returned home.
Love you, baby.
Marcus Phoenix and Dominic Santiago are young veterans trying to adjust to civilian life while grieving the loss of someone they both loved. Carlos Santiago, Dom's older brother and Marcus's best friend.
To Carlos. To Carlos. Best fucking brother anyone could ask for.
Carlos died in combat in a moment of sacrifice before the war ended, and without him, Marcus and Dom's relationship is distant.
The emotion from our refinery kept power.
With the world just barely on the cusp of peace and our characters coming to terms with their new reality, the Locusts emerge and change everything.
The Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
E-Day tells not one, but two
I think they're
origin
going for Game of the
stories.
Year.
The
This is
start
probably
of
gonna be a
world
Game of the
falling
Year
apart
candidate 2020.
And a brotherhood coming together. And over the course of 3 intense days, you'll see how loss reshapes this world and our characters, beginning with a night of desperate survival in a brand new city.
This is gonna be a game. This is gonna be a candidate for Game of the Year.
We decided to focus our story on just one city, so you could really feel what war does to people. When we started creating Kelowna, we wanted it to be more than just a backdrop. We wanted to feel alive, like it was another character in the story, packed with layers and personality. Kelowna used to be all about innovation and discovery. The years of industrialization for the Cog War effort totally reshaped it. With such a rich history, it made sense to lean into that classic Gears retro vibe. Towering architecture, robust vehicles, and grounded technology. Kind of like those gritty industrial cities from the 1970s. We also looked right outside these windows at the mountains, the ocean, and local landmarks to help give Kelowna its unique style. As you play the campaign, the city reveals itself through the main districts. The historic center, with its classic Gears architecture in stone and steel. The downtown core, more modern, reshaped by decades of industrial growth. The military airfield, set at the forest edge with shipyards nearby, the refineries, and supporting working-class neighborhoods, built around constant emulsion production.
Gears plays best in a city, and Kelowna is the ultimate battlefield.
Yeah, this looks good, man.
Kelowna's density, tight streets, mixed with open spaces, let us rethink how Gear moves through the world, and it created the perfect stage for greater scale and verticality in combat. Our soldiers are basically giant tanks in armor. They slam into cars, weaving through hails of bullets. And we wanted to keep that heaviness, but add more fluidity to how you move through the battlefield. Cover is life in Gears. And we've completely rebuilt our movement and cover systems, with smoother transitions and a bigger range of cover heights and shapes, including new low ground cover. This all allows us to create more complex and organic feeling spaces than ever before. From Sprint, you can now slide, which lets you quickly get under objects, slide around corners, or transition more smoothly into cover from a run. And we added the ability to jump, which really opened up this citywide battleground. We get to play with more verticality, climbing walls and vehicles, or clearing gaps in crumbling buildings to reach new flanking routes. At the heart of our gameplay is still that great Gears combat puzzle. A mix of unique enemy combinations, tactical weapon choices, and your ability to read and move through the arena. But now you have more choice than ever, and we get these peaks of almost action movie sequences. You can throw yourself off a balcony, land next to your buddy and revive him, scramble through cover, slide under a truck, and hit safety on the other side. We get these amazing Gears playgrounds, small and large, where all these elements come together, and the city is filled with them.
Our missions move across the city, from linear fights in narrow streets and alleys to more open districts, where you have access to entire neighborhoods. Now you have strategic choices. Do you take the enemy head-on? Do you flank them from a side entrance? Or do you climb up to the balcony across the street and take them all out with your long shot? It's up to you. And if you're playing co-op with your friends, well, then you can try all three at the same time. Taking your own path reveals small stories from the city. Survivors trapped in an apartment.
There's a civilian in that building. 4th floor.
A Raven crashed in the distance. A group of Gears readying an ambush. You still have your orders, but it's up to you to decide where you offer to help or how much of the city you choose to explore.
And that city is fully realized. To create a city of this scale and detail, we needed to invest in an entire suite of tools. Tools for roads, intersections, sidewalks, e-holes, buildings, rooftops, and pipes. We have a procedural content generation toolset for scattering millions of pieces of trash and debris across the ground to make Kelowna feel lived in. This is the largest, most complex location you've ever seen in a Gears game.
But the board control is connected to an older antenna. I can reconfigure their radios to reach Afira.
Do it. The remaining Gears will hold the fort.
In other Gears games, the world's basically already dead. There are very few human survivors left. But in E-Day, you're watching a live city get ripped apart in front of you. People who once went to work, sporting events, and celebrated the possibility of peacetime are now stopped in their tracks. They abandon their cars and run for survival, attempting to find refuge in subways or stores. A glimpse of a child's toy or dinner left uneaten are reminders of what's been lost and the horror of what the Locusts have unleashed.
You'll experience the Locust decimation at all scales in E-Day through our customized destruction technology. E-holes are back, unleashing waves of enemies from under your feet at any moment.
As a game design element, getting to use e-holes again as a spawn mechanic is brilliant. Locusts can come out of the ground anywhere, you can toss a grenade in to close them up, it just adds this great tactical layer to encounters.
But you'll also encounter massive sinkholes that'll pull down vehicles and entire buildings. And no amount of detail is too small, as micro-destruction goes beyond what we've ever done before with chippable cover across a range of materials. Your impact is real, visceral, and leaves a mark on the world. Destroyed Beauty has long been a visual pillar of Gears of War, and we finally get to show the before, making the after hit that much harder. You'll recognize a neighborhood that was once intact is now completely destroyed. You'll walk through city streets filled with smoke and fire, and it feels completely different from how you first experienced it. You start getting this real feeling of the city's a character, and it's really under attack. It's the fall of Kelowna.
E-Day is an intentionally intimate story. There's this colossal event going on in the plot, but the actual characters and the journey they go on is where you get to explore themes of burden, of loss, and of loyalty. The whole world of Gears is about characters. It's the nightmarish monsters from below versus the soldiers that hold the line in a war for survival.
You okay? No way this is real. It's pretty fucking real to me. On your feet.
This was our opportunity to focus on what makes Gears characters so special and what makes our enemies so iconic. The entire campaign is played from the perspective of our new squad, Bravo. As the invasion breaks out, you'll meet Mags Carter, a former Gear now sweating it out at Kelowna's emulsion refinery.
Now, why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop? And quit going through my stuff.
And you'll also meet rookie cadet Lucas Reyes.
What the hell?
A sharp comms officer who never made it to the front lines despite his dreams of military glory.
Holy fucking shit!
Mags and Lucas, together with Marcus and Dom, are 4 soldiers thrown together, fighting through tensions with each other while fighting the Locusts, ultimately forging their bonds in battle.
I wonder if you'll see
we follow
at
Bravo
any
Squad
point
with our
Bird and
cinematic
Cole.
cameras, just like the intense war movies we love.
I wonder.
The shots are intentionally gritty and a bit shaky, and leaning into these rough edges is what makes you feel like you're right in the middle of the action.
Bravo's story also intertwines with others called to defend the city, including returning characters like warrior philosopher Ty Caliso.
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix. Ty.
And fans of the books will finally get to see the hard-ass Raven pilot Gil Gettner in-game for the very first time.
Let's go and fuck this mess.
Marcus and Dom are absolute legends. You can spot those strong jaws and thick necks from a mile away. But if you go too realistic, you lose those unique features that make them stand out. Honestly, Marcus just isn't Marcus if you take away his classic perma-scout. So instead of chasing perfect realism, we focused on making them believable and memorable, respecting the details that really make them who they are.
That render was crazy.
Material and character fidelity in Gears of War E-Day far surpasses anything we've been able to achieve before. Our facial animation systems have been completely upgraded for E-Day, with 3 times more joints.
This is the Gears
and
of War
over
Direct,
350
my God.
facial shapes.
The original
sculpted for each
Xbox
head alone
showcase is already
to
in.
really represent the emotion in our characters. Marcus has more detail in his eyelashes than his entire character model did in the original Gears of War on Xbox 360.
Phoenix. Marcus. Sergeant, 26 RTI C Company. Next to kin, Adam Phoenix.
With the amount of layers we have, we've never had fidelity at this scale. Combined with a much more sophisticated animation rig, this allows us to have way more expressive characters with a huge range.
There's nothing's gonna
From a small smirk
overtake GTA 6.
to yells on the battlefield.
Come and get some, you goddamn grubs!
Your experience takes on a new intensity. We're pushing the graphical limit with 4K Ultra HD resolution, native HDR10 rendering, hardware ray tracing at 60 frames per second in campaign, and up to 120 frames per second in multiplayer.
When it comes to the Locusts, to make them more believable, we made them scarier. The drones are wild and vicious.
Oh, my budget!
Rumors are even bigger this time around.
Oh, my budget!
Like living battering rams smashing through doorways onto the battlefield.
To spend that
The wretches
Microsoft
scream
money,
so
baby.
loud it disorients you before they rip you apart.
Oh my God.
And the Reavers, they crawl up buildings and rain fire from above.
Oh my God.
Basically, the whole Locust army, whether new or old, are more intense than ever before.
So what now, Marcus?
We save everyone we can.
Gears of War has never been a horror game, but the world has always felt horrifying. And with E-Day, we lean into that even more. Our new gore system means damage feels meaty, responsive, and satisfying.
That was satisfying.
Muscle and cloth deforms in response to your attacks, and blood and bone damage adds to the intensity of combat. Gore is localized as well. Shoot a locust in the arm or leg, and you'll see the bullet take a chunk out of it. Or land a heavy shot on a limb, and our dismemberment system will rip it clean off in glorious detail.
The Nasha is going to get you the most satisfying shots, covering you in blood, or pop heads from afar with the long shot. We've revamped our favorite weapons for E-Day. And of course, we also have some fun new ones for even more brutal ways to tear your enemies apart. The new Gut Puncher grenade launcher is a COG weapon that fires armor-piercing explosive rounds. Quick fire a round to let it explode, or hold the trigger to control when it detonates. That means you can place a well-timed explosion behind an enemy protected by cover, or with practice, master its long-range eco closing potential. The Incinerator is our new shotgun. You can see the emulsion literally melt the skin off an enemy's body. Before, you'd probably get into a grapple if an enemy came charging at you. Now, you feel the power of getting to incinerate them when they get close. And of course, the Lancer.
Nice.
The creation of the Chainsaw Lancer is another origin story from lore that we wanted to show in E-Day. From the moment that Ty grabbed that chainsaw to rip through a locust at the superstore, to a prototype kit bashed on the front lines of the invasion, all to deliver on that gratifying moment when you finally get to slice a grub in two.
Gears music has always been about tension, escalation, and release. When a fight kicks off, the music hits hard. It tightens as things get more dangerous. And when you've dropped the last enemy, you hear that familiar big ringing chord.
Nah, it's not overtaking GTA, bro.
For E-Day, we kept that structure,
I love Gears
but
of
made
War.
the sound harsher.
I really do.
Together
And this
with
looks
our composer,
fucking
Adam
phenomenal.
Lastica,
This
we
looks
built
like
the score
a
to
Game
match
of the Year
world
canon.
on the verge of collapse. The
It's not going
electric
to
guitar
overtake
returns
GTA 6. I don't
alongside
think you
classical
realize the
instruments,
magnitude
but
of
both are
GTA
pushed
6.
into uncomfortable territory.
I really don't. Like, it's not just hype. There's a reason why the
Like
world
dragging a bone
stops
saw across a
whenever
cello, creating
anything
dissonance that never
GTA
fully
like
resolves.
related happens. Especially when it's a new Grand Theft Auto games.
Where the hell are we?
And then there's the sound design. All chainsaws have voices. When it came to the sound for our Proto Lancer,
They
it
were
was
having
important
fun
to us
with
to
it.
track down the exact make and model that was recorded back in 2006 and rebuild it from the ground up using our new sound effects system. This chainsaw has a 14-inch blade with that signature meaty yet intimate sound, and when it revs, you can hear all the gnarly details. In terms of how you'll experience Kelowna, I always think about our acoustic system like this. I'm walking down a street and I hear the sound reflecting off the walls around me. Then I step into an alley and everything immediately tightens. come back out into a wide space and the sound opens up again, almost like a cathedral.
Dad, do y'all game with headsets or do
And it's
y'all
not
game
just those spaces.
on the
It's
TV
the transitions
with a
between
sound
them where the
bar
magic
or whatever?
really happens.
'Cause
that's where things feel alive.
I've been using my
That's
sound
acoustics
bar a
in
lot
real
more,
time.
and this will sound phenomenal.
It's a heavy world.
Like, genuinely phenomenal
And what
on the
better
sound
way
bar.
to experience is dread and tension done through the music and sound that surrounds you.
No other game does the squad like Gears does.
I mean, if you're playing
Our
like a
themes,
multiplayer,
our
I'm not going
gameplay,
to play it
our
on the
modes
soundbar. I'm going to play it
all
on the headset.
revolve
I'm going to
around
use
this core
my
element.
Astros.
It's not just about the
but
brotherhood that you experience in the stories.
If I'm playing
It's
a
also
single
about
player
the bonds
game,
you
it's
create
most
with your
likely
friends.
probably going to be the
Co-op has always been a
soundbar.
part of our DNA. And like every great Gears game, you can bring your own squad to this.
That's gonna
game.
sound
In
great.
campaign, all 4 characters are playable from the start, and we support 4-player online co-op and 2-player split screen on console. In Versus, our sweaty squad-based PvP is back, with a collection of 4v4 modes and all new maps set in locations in and around the war-torn city of Kelowna. We've combined classic Gears symmetrical PvP map design with new traversal opportunities. You'll put your skill to the test alongside a seasonal roadmap of killer content, almost all of which you can just earn by playing the game, completing your in-game challenges, events, and achievements. And today, we're excited to announce a dynamic new evolution of Gears' iconic PvE mode, Horde Siege. It's a 12-player mode where all 3 squads fight alongside each other to battle the Locust invasion and defend Kelowna across a range of city-based maps.
Oh, no, that's...
We'll have more to share soon, and we hope you join us for our open beta
Dog, I'm
weekends
playing
later
that.
this summer.
I'm playing that. I'm playing that.
Guess we're back to it.
I'm playing that 12-player horde mode. Dog, I'm playing that. I'm playing that. That is awesome. And this is a day 1 game pass? My God.
But as long as we're still breathing, we're the ones that keep fighting.
Bro, they've just...
20 years of Gears is such a milestone. It is such an honor and also a huge responsibility to make sure we deliver on the story of Gears.
It always comes back to the squad. It always comes back to this theme of getting through the absolute shittiest of times with somebody else who constantly has your back. And that's Marcus and Dom's story. The story of the original trilogy. The story of E-Day. And the story I think we can all relate to.
Thanks for pushing through. Couldn't have done it alone.
You got it, man.
Having the opportunity to have E-Day come out in the same year as the 20th anniversary of Gears, the quarter-century anniversary of Xbox, it's almost like a homecoming. It's like returning back to our roots and saying, fuck yeah, we're back. And we have so many more stories to tell. It's an incredible honor and one that we want to make sure that we do right.
Ty. What a nightmare.
Untouched by nearly 80 years of war.
That dude big as hell.
Destroyed in 2 nights.
For us, the heart of Gears has always been about the bonds you make in the darkest of times. Inside the studio, we rally around a simple phrase: never fight alone. It guides how we build our stories, our gameplay, and our world. It's how we work as a team and the commitment we make to you, our fans. Everything comes back to that important idea of sharing life's experiences, the highs and lows, together. And E-Day is the best expression of never fight alone that we've ever made. Whether you'll be picking up a Lancer for the first time ever, or you're as battle-hardened as Marcus Phoenix, there's always a place for you in the Gears squad when Emergence begins on October 6th.
October 6th. Fall, baby. Fall. Yeah, bro. That's crazy.
I know why you're here.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats. The council has chosen. Now you ready to get to it?
Brother. Hold on, Chad.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
This is for the PC game showcase afterwards.
I've proven myself.
Have you really?
I have come here to destroy you.
Welcome to the surface.
Nah, I might bump this up to a 9, bro. Bro, I think this might have been a 9. This might have been literally a 9. Like, the only thing that would have made this a 10 is if I would have got Fallout 3 remastered or something like that. Seriously. Yeah, this was definitely a 9. I don't know if I'll be able. I'm covering up Wulong, the new Wulong game. So yeah. Yeah. Now a lot of these games are coming to PlayStation 2. So just like how PlayStation had some games that are going to come to Xbox. So when you factor all of that in, and you also factor in Summer Games Fest that has obviously just multi-platform games there. And now we're about to get into the PC game showcase that, remember, PC, new Xbox will have Steam, bro. It'll have Steam. So yeah. This was a good show. This was a very good show from Xbox. Very good. Very, very, very good. I genuinely, bro, they just went up 5,000 likes. It was 66. They just went up 5,000 likes. I mean, everybody's dipping now. Damn! People say 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. And you got your 4 out of 10 right there, you know. Bruh. They weren't doing this on PlayStations. Let me say that. Like, if you were here for PlayStations and you seen the end when they were doing their ratings, they were killing PlayStation. They were like mid Wolverine carries, you know, God of War. People talking shit about God of War, which I don't understand that one. Like, that was God of War is going to be great, but brother, whew. Oh man, bruh. Was Xbox better than Sony and Summer Games Fest together? I gave Sony a 7.2, and I gave Summer Games like an 8. I think it was an 8.2. And I said Xbox is a 9. So if you go like overall, yeah, but no, because there were so many games. But if you factor in all the games that are coming from both of those, and then you put in with Xbox, like for instance, like if you factor in all the PlayStation games that was there that are just PlayStation, and then you put all the ones that are Xbox is getting, and then Summer Games, then it bumps PlayStation's up quite a bit. And same if I take both of those, and like if I take both of literally like Summer Games and Sony's that are coming to Xbox, then this will bump to a 10. Like Sony's would probably be a 9 because they're not getting Gears of War or Clock Tower Revolution or whatever. They're not getting that. Like both of those. So just like we're not getting God of War or Wolverine or some of the other ones. Like, and then you think about Summer Games Fest as both, like it would be a 9. Like they would go to a 9. Yeah, and well, I mean, like I said, Resident Evil's going on both the consoles. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and Resident Evil for Summer Games Fest was like, they started out with that banger and they should have stayed. They should have left that, like, Code Veronica should have ended the show. I said that then, and I still stick with that. Should have ended the show, not started the show. They should have had the Final Fantasy start the show. But regardless, yeah, man, that's crazy. Yeah, it does have a lot of games that's coming with exclusives, but you gotta also think. Yeah, but you gotta also think though, like you're looking forward to those games. Like you're looking at it as a showcase. Like you're making it all about, like, if you're making it about like, oh no, PlayStation's is better because you're getting all the Xbox games, wouldn't that just boost the Xbox showcase that we just got? If you're excited for some of those games that are coming, that's what I'm saying. If you're excited for some of the games that are coming, then that's why. Like if I give my honest opinion on, like I said, Sony's is a 9 if you include both the other showcases. Like it's a 10 for me for Xbox because I play on Xbox. So, and I'm including all the other games that are going to be multi-platform. So from what I've seen from this week, 10 out of 10. Xbox showcase themselves, a 9. Because there are some games that weren't there, or were there that was and then also some games that should have been here but wasn't announced. Like again, Fallout Remastered. We know Fallout Remastered 3 or New Vegas. Actually, I think both are getting remastered, but probably 3 would come out before New Vegas. We know that's going to happen because we've literally seen the earnings call that happened. Still isn't there. And also, you got to factor in that a lot of the games are going to be coming out in 2027. So, yeah. Yeah, I know. Blade too. Blade wasn't there either. Like, so that's like, I don't know if they're going to be like, oh, we'll show those at the Game Awards in December, or what. Like, I genuinely do not know. But if they showed Fallout at the Game Awards, woo, that would be some heavy shit. The only thing you cared about was Doom games. And so yeah. So you're not even worried about Gears of War. Okay. Is there any predictions I have for PC? No, not really. I'm just looking for PC to be very incredible because again, Xbox Helix will have Steam on it. So I'm just looking for some games in here that look very good. Even if they don't come out until 2028, that's even better because that's closer to when Project Helix will come out. Because Project, like the next Xbox isn't coming out next year. Like it's not coming out next year. It's coming out probably in like, I would say at least 2 or 3 years, at least. Same thing with Sony too. They're not going to drop one because they just dropped what, the PS5 Pro, was it last year? I think it was last year, right, chat? Well, it's 2026, so it'd probably be 2028 or 2029. My God, 2 or 3 years. Where wins meet, it's an Xbox. It's an X, yeah. And again, a lot of these games that, well, basically, I think mostly everything except Call of Duty is going to be day one Game Pass. I think I'd have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure like most of that stuff is day one Game Pass. At least 95%, I would say. So if you have Game Pass, if you're an Xbox player, like console player, and you have, even if you're PC, even if you have PC and you see that, then you should be going like, good God Almighty, I need to make sure that I have like Xbox Game Pass for PC or console, and I'm good. I'll be playing a lot of games. No. There's Code Veronica is gonna be multi-platform. It's Resident Evil. They're all gonna be multi-platform. That would be very strange if all of a sudden that's like PlayStation exclusive or something. I'd be like, what? And the fact that Game Pass is cheaper now too. It's like $22. So, and that's for Game Pass Ultimate. That's not for like the cheapest Game Pass. The cheapest Game Pass obviously is cheaper than that. But for Game Pass Ultimate, if you have an Xbox and a PC, I mean, eventually you're gonna have to do away with that when the new Xbox comes out, because I'll probably just get, actually, I don't know. I might keep Ultimate at that point in time. I don't know. Because I'll probably have a stronger PC by then too. So you never know. I might stream some of the games as well. Special edition. Oh, are you talking about like a special edition Xbox for like the Resident Evil? I don't know. They just dropped well, I won't say they just dropped. They just showed or revealed a new 25th anniversary Xbox, which, my God, was probably the best looking console I've ever seen. Like genuinely, I almost wish. I hope that they do the a Gears of War edition like they used to do with the Xbox 360. They had a Gears of War edition. You know, they had the Gears of War edition, Halo edition. You know, all those. I almost hope that they do that for Gears of War. Seriously, maybe not on release, but it'd be better if it was on release. But if they do that, you're gonna see a lot. If it's in the red, if it's Gears, if it's the green console that we see in the 25th edition, if it's red, clear red with that red controller with the Gears symbol on it, I'm telling you right now, there's fanboys out there like,
because I guarantee you,
right now,
I won't
bro.
be showing you any mercy.
I'm telling you. Reactionals, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Where's Darksiders 4, Dark Soul? I don't know about those, but that would be crazy for Dark Souls. But I don't know about that one. Metal Gear. Is Metal Gear coming out this year, or is it still next year? Because I mean that's multi-platform, but Game Pass is a cancer destroying physical media. No, there's a lot of people that don't care about the physical media. There's a lot, like, and also no one's ever stopping anybody from buying a physical copy of a game. Like, never. I haven't seen anybody been like, man, this Game Pass is ruining my physical copies, man. I'll never get a physical copy. Like, they still make physical copies of the game. Like, yeah, you'll just have to pay for it, but I mean, you're still paying for Game Pass every month. So, like, no one's stopping it. If anything, I would say still keep Game Pass and then just buy the actual physical copy when it goes on sale or something, or go to eBay. If people sell it, like, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've seen people selling just the cases for games. You can still put it on the shelf, still do that. You can still buy them. Bloodborne would be PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 6 exclusive. Mark my words. Was Bloodborne on Xbox? That's my thing. Was Bloodborne on Xbox? If it was, then that'd be interesting, because I think they did put Gears 5 or something like that on. Did they put it on PlayStation? But I mean, it was basically an Xbox exclusive. They were just doing that share everything up with Phil Spencer stuff. So no, it's PlayStation exclusive. Then why would it ever? I would never see that coming to Xbox if it was already a PlayStation exclusive. Like, PlayStation doesn't really reverse that all that much, like, genuinely at all. They usually it'll be a PlayStation exclusive for like a couple of years, and then they'll be like, all right, it's a couple of years old. Xbox, you can have it now. Like, I mean, that's what PlayStation does. If anything, you should probably look at PlayStation as like the biggest anti-consumer, anti-gamer, honestly. Like, and that's not even like a shade. I grew up with both PlayStation and Xbox and a Nintendo. Like, I'm telling you right now that PlayStation has been in the works a lot and been put to light from doing a whole lot of shady stuff by pretty much paying like developers to not put their stuff on Xbox and stuff like that. Like, I haven't seen Xbox do that. Like, Xbox bought companies and still made multi-platform stuff, but PlayStation didn't at all. Like, literally at all. Like, do you know how crazy the world would be if you actually got Wolverine on Xbox, Spider-Man on Xbox, and then you got Gears and everything on PlayStation? Like, you just played the console that you liked the most, or you thought was the coolest, or maybe your friends got, and that's it? It'd be awesome. It would. But it don't work that way. At all. Ninja Gaiden 5. Speaking of, the last Ronin for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Still can't believe that was Michelangelo. I always thought it was Raphael. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I really always thought it was Raphael. But that looks like it's gonna be pretty good too. Like, I can't wait to see gameplay of that. We also got 3 minutes until the PC game showcase. So I'll mute it after, but they're just yapping right now. So I don't know. I think this might be like an hour long too. And then after this one, we'll be done for today. I think it's supposed to be an hour long. That is. You've been waiting on that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? See, I never seen the first trailer of it. I just seen that last one at the Summer Games, and I was like, "Holy crap!" They jailbreak the PlayStation 5? What's that got to do with anything, though? That just means that the Xbox is more secure. That's why you see less. That's literally why you see less security issues on Xbox than you do on PlayStation. Because it's like every damn year there's always some PlayStation shit that goes wrong, and everybody's fucking data's up for grabs, and yada yada yada. Like, you barely even hear stuff like that from Xbox. That's why, brother. Like, what? that was. I'm not gonna lie. If that was an argument for something, that was a bad one to bring up. I would rather have my data secured than not. Like, what? I don't want my credit cards and everything like out there for somebody to get. Bro, to me, it's crazy that PlayStation people still stand by PlayStation like that, and they like, oh yeah, I was one of the people that got my shit leaked out and everything. But I'm still PlayStation die hard every year. Man, hell nah. Hell no. I was supposed to say, no, I'm Team Xbox. Whoa. Don't get it twisted. I'm Team Xbox. Don't get it twisted. No, that shit's just crazy, though. I could not deal with that, like, at all. With just having my stuff leaked out crazy. That's to me, that's like a when we gonna learn? Like, when we gonna learn? Oh, we got 40 seconds, by the way, until this goes. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought was going on. Exactly. 25 seconds. I kind of hope they get done with all this bull crap. Hopefully we see some bangers for PC, though. Because, I mean, every other show so far has had some bangers. 10 seconds. Truly has. So I'm hoping that PC comes with it too, because I mean they following right after Xbox and what Xbox just had. Like, you following a hard act, bro. I think you have to probably hard reset your Xbox again. So plug it from, unplug it,
was a long
or
day
something
of
like that, or
doing architecture
shut it
for
down
me,
and then
Sean
see.
Day 9 plot. But now I've got the entire evening to do my.
It's been a minute since I've
which
done
is
that, so I need to go
play
check to see if I got it. But it should have rolled out
Did
already.
someone say video games?
Well, hello, PC neighbor.
Well, hello, Sean. What game do you want to play first? I've got them all. We have Commando Death Dragon Extreme 6. We have Executive Accounting Online. Or, my personal favorite, Best Friend Simulator.
Oh, Amika. Hello? Yes, this is Sean. What? When? Today? That can't be right. Well, all right. Thanks. Bye.
What was that, Sean? It seemed serious.
I don't know why, but that looks like a Dish Network remote right there. That gray one. Anybody ever have Dish Network back in the day?
Gaming show.
It looks like a Dish Network
For this year's
remote.
PCGS, we've harnessed pure nostalgia to reconstruct our own little pocket dimension of the 1990s, a time when life was punctuated by slap bass, movies were stored on little rectangles, and using the internet didn't involve as many streamers saying painful and confusing things to me. I don't understand this term slang. I don't get it.
See, it wasn't
The whole
even
Xbox
us.
showcase.
That was just a thing that happened in the 90s.
Well,
Unless you
what
were here for
fun.
that.
But
Then
basking
you
in
ain't
the
missing
warmth
nothing.
and
We were
laughter
just
of a
chilling,
bygone
waiting for this to
decade
start.
Won't keep us from bringing you plenty that's new. We've got a full 2 hours.
I don't know.
That's 2 of trailers.
Genuinely,
over
I don't know.
a dozen world
But
premieres
it's PC,
and developer
so
deep dives for upcoming
if we get
games.
some good,
That would've
like,
actually been
extremely
pretty
maxed out
impossible to imagine in the
graphics
90s.
games that look
Our
really
brains were too
good,
busy managing our
how it
ridiculously huge
goes.
Jinko jeans.
Plus,
but my
we're gonna build an
expectations are
awesome
up in
gaming
the air.
PC, and one of you get to take it home.
Let's get started the PC Gamer way with 3 huge world premiere trailers.
World premiere.
With every step, we boldly explore the unknown. And piece by piece, we build an understanding of the strangest mysteries in the universe.
Captain! Our sensor array is getting unusual readings from... What is that? The rift has opened! Repeat! The rift has...
I thought it was Star Trek. Now these games ain't up my alley. Not gonna lie to you. They ain't up my alley, bro. It's just so low level compared to Xbox. Well, you gotta think about it, it's Microsoft money, my dog. Like, they probably spent like $1 million on the set, bruh. Real shit.
Welcome to 95, the start of a new revolution. The information superhighway. A world ruled by the transistor, where power is measured in hertz and bytes. A place where us freaks and geeks can be free. No nations, no race, just ideas and knowledge.
Bro, did you just buy something from the dark web?
A hacker. While corporations spy on us and governments control us, they murder and kill and tell us it's for our own good. I'm not the criminal. I'm a freedom fighter with a modem. They can try to scare me, but they'll never stop me.
Axiom Systems takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise illicitly access our servers. Should you be found to do so, we will not hesitate to apply the full force of the law.
Chad, when we see some bullshit, hell no.
I love to see a strategy classic reborn for the modern age.
Well, that was a great show, so I better get to sleep, you know?
Mika, the show just started.
Yeah, but you know how every morning I like cook an entire full breakfast and all of our friends come over to eat it and hang out before we go to work? Well, I actually have to get up at 4 in the morning to get all of that done and all the cooking and the cleaning. It's kind of a full-time job, yeah.
Yeah, that is super unrealistic.
Right?
Why don't we just do what normal people do and get up 5 minutes before we have to and then dart out the door without showering and shove a cold bagel into our mouths while sitting in traffic?
Perfect, honestly. Well, since we're staying up late, how about we watch another world premiere?
If you get up 5 minutes before you gotta go to work and you take your stanky, funky ass out of your house and go to work, stanking,
I am so proud of you.
just know everybody talks about you.
You could have turned back.
Just know that.
Didn't. I know that taking the step is not for the faint of heart. It is taken by those who seek something more.
You freaky ass. What the fuck is this?
I will give you purpose if you accept the sweetest kiss of all.
Listen up, you donut. I'm gonna test you on everything it takes to run an arcane restaurant. If you want to earn a mithril star from legends like Guy Fawkes, Julia Cragchild, and me, Gorgon Ramsay, then take my advice. You need to cook up tasty combos, hire the right crew, and stand tall in the face of cosmic horrors. If you think you can take the heat, get in that kitchen and show me
I
some
don't know,
magic.
bro. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to see something that's going to impress me.
Play the demo.
So far, nothing has.
Let the slaughter begin.
Serious Sam?
Getting serious now.
Oh, you're a big one.
Nobody gets to be hotter than me.
The pain is about to start. Let's fight.
This is our best one yet. It's cannon time, baby. Let's fucking go.
Oh, yeah. That was awesome.
Oh, I've missed Serious Sam. It's lovely to see he's still in good shape. Well, 6 shapes to be precise. What are you working on there, Mika? Is it a grocery list?
No, Sean, I'm catching up on my handwritten correspondence, which researchers tell us was a treasured pastime of the 1990s, just like mammoth hunting, dying of the plague, and all the other things we loved to do before, we learned that joy in life lives in our smartphones.
Oh, it would be charming if I knew how to read.
Hey, Sean, did we get a new phone?
I don't think it's possible. Society hasn't been ravaged yet by same-day delivery. Hello? Am I about to die?
Oh, I'm just messing with you, Sean. It's me, Frankie.
Oh, hi, fellow PC gaming show host Frankie Ward. But wait, aren't you busy filming the hottest late-night talk show of the 1990s?
Oh, Sean, you should know that no veils can obscure my piercing gaze. Also, we just wrapped for the day. Now, listen, I hate to interrupt the anachronisms, but you're about to be rolling on an exclusive new look at Control Resonant straight from Remedy HQ.
We are?
Just say the thing, Sean.
All right. Here's an
Half-Life 3
exclusive
would be
new
wild.
look at Control
That
Resonant
actually would be wild.
straight from Remedy HQ.
Oh, it's just Control. Yeah. Damn, they showed this like. What did they show this? They showed us at Summer Game. Was it PlayStation Summer Games too? I think. Yeah, I think PlayStation and Summer Games they showed this. I mean, Control's a AAA game, so.
Control Resonant is a third-person action RPG where you combine the use of preternatural powers and melee combat to fight against otherworldly threats. You play as Dylan Faden, And all of this is taking place in Manhattan, New York. In the first game, the whole game took place inside a place of power called the Oldest House, in this kind of a brutalistic architecture environment. With the sequel, that whole thing is kind of broken open. The containment failed from the first game, and now all of these paranormal forces that were inside the Oldest House have leaked upon the streets of Manhattan.
There's a new threat affecting Manhattan in our game. It's called the patterning, and it is basically taking
Can
what
we
is
get
already
any anime
there
games
and
here? Yeah,
restructuring
probably.
and reorganizing it with
There's
this
one anime
strange,
game that's
otherworldly
like an
algorithm,
open world.
and the resonance themselves
it had
are
some
often
buzz.
found
I
in
think
this
last year
epicenter or this
when it
focal
got
point
shown
of
off.
this
I can't remember what it was,
patterning. And
but I'll remember if I see it.
more than just the
But
creature design.
if it's here,
the bosses are almost
and we get a little
married
more
into the
for it, then
surroundings and into
it'll
the
be
scene,
interesting,
so
'cause
they
it
get
did look
patterned into the
like it
world,
could be an
and
interesting
it is
game.
not just a gimmick. That patterning is at the
Like
very
you could drive
core of the
around
whole
and stuff like that.
experience, so it touches all of our themes.
No, I thought Nintendo's Direct wasn't announced
navigating,
yet.
traversing the world.
I mean, I don't know if it is now,
fun
but
and fast and easy to do. For instance, we have the shift
It was like
that allows you to access these
the last
different
thing.
gravity anomalies.
We have the
Because
90
after
degree
today,
gravity shift,
it's
we have
only the
180
indie
degree
game
gravity
showcase
shift. Very minimal
tomorrow,
UI elements,
which I probably
but
won't do
everything
that
looks
one.
Like a walkable surface, like a
Nintendo, I
ground,
was gonna do
floor,
Nintendo.
road, anything that looks
So-
like you should be able to walk on this. Is a
I don't know
gravity
when
anomaly.
Nintendo's.
We do have some spaces in the game where every wall you see is actually a gravity anomaly.
Nothing official. Just says if they do have. Oh yeah, no, they are going to have one. I just don't know when it is. It'll be after, sometime after tomorrow.
And so on, and then it becomes part of your natural
It's like the
way of
10th or
moving
something
through
like
the
that. When
world.
did they do theirs last year? Was it the
Incomprehensible
10th
in one
or
way,
11th or
but
something?
once you kind of get it, you just get it.
Xbox.
So the combat shares from
And, well,
range
Xbox and PC.
Melee, I would say on level design side is a lot more about designing like what's the what kind of enemies, how many of them. I'm thinking of like some interesting environmental things you can do in the combat spaces, like these things that create variety into the combats. We do have more enemy types than we did have in Control, so that definitely helps.
We have always wanted even the paradoxical themes
my
to
father-in-law
somehow
has a PlayStation,
feel
so every time I go
connected
down
and
there, I
married
just play
into the
like
normal
PlayStation games. I play like Ghost of
everyday
Tsushima,
world. So even if you are able to
Yote, and all that. Like I play a
superhuman
lot of things down there.
feats
So
and telekinesis, for
I'll
example,
probably end
it
up
still should
playing
feel
most of
that
my
it's
PlayStation
strenuous.
games down there, unless I
Come
somehow
easy
buy a
to Dylan.
PlayStation,
Dylan is
which
fighting dirty
I
and
kind of
he
really
is
don't
able
want to, since
perform
we're.
these powerful
I mean, we probably only got a couple
pushes and
more
ground
years
slams, but it
until
does
we
have a
get into the
toll,
next,
and it does
like,
hurt him in the process a little bit as well.
I would say
so there's this
gaming
physicality
era,
that
the
we
next
always
gen.
try to retain
So
with
I
our
probably wouldn't buy
visualizations and
one this
audio,
close
even if the thing
to
that you
it
perform
being
as a
the
player is
end
inherently
of
somehow
one,
superhuman
you know?
or otherworldly.
Like I'd have to buy one immediately, like the new one or something.
When you take these different elements, these different pieces, the enemies, the shifting
But
environment with.
I think that's
gravity
just
has
how
gone
it's
bonkers,
just gonna
What
be.
you can do with your melee weapon.
Like I don't think it'd be. I don't think we were gonna get the whole like 360 era
and you feel
for a
like you
while. Or
have
the
all the
Xbox
means to
One and
improvise.
PlayStation 4, where
I
it
think
was
it's
a good little bit.
unlike anything else.
Besides Control, because that's console stuff too. I mean, some of those are going to be on console as well. They're just being shown here. So most of the things they showed, I wouldn't play. Like genuinely. Nah, we literally just started 17 minutes ago, and they, in my opinion, they ain't really showed anything great. Like the Serious Sam looked like it could be fun, but that's going to be on console too. So I'm good on it. World premiere. Let me get something good.
They left you for dead. They buried the truth. Time for revenge. Puncture targets. Cause distractions. Disguise yourself. Use anything as a weapon. Hunt with your friends or by yourself. Every run is different. Revenge never dies. A cooperative roguelike assassination game.
The art style is very
Gone Feral.
Very unique for it.
Wishlist on Steam now.
Very unique.
Hey, Mika, would you be interested in teaming up with me on my bloody mission for revenge?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, like in Gone Feral, the game we just saw.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that too.
And hey, speaking of co-op carnage, nothing goes better with violence than science. Let's check this out.
Are GPUs ready for these graphics? I don't think so.
I'm just here to sell the place. Well, I hope you do better than the last guy. He disappeared, you know. My father? Yeah, I know. I've been looking into his disappearance. If you come across anything as you restore the old hotel, a clue, a lead, or even just something weird, you let me know. I always wanted an American partner, like in the movies. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Come on, get in. I'm gonna show you these mean streets. When I turn the corner, hood, let's better run, run, run. I got one hand on my badge and the other on my gun. Whether you're calling 999 or it's 911.
Is he gonna get shot?
In the wreck, I know you bad guys are done. When I'm around your neighborhood, kiss culprits goodbye. Law breakers shaking in their boots when I pass by. Looking good like Swayze back in 1989. All of the ladies going crazy saying, who is that guy?
It's a good idea to keep the cop close. Be careful. One background check and you're done.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna need them to trust me if we're gonna pull this off. But don't worry, they don't suspect anything.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about that hotel. That place messes with people's heads.
Hello, sunshine. Ain't you the spitting image of your old man? You know, he was in way over his head. If you want to know what happened to him, you better expect a wild ride.
Hey, did you
I
guys
know
see
last year
anything
they had a
weird?
couple
Weird
bangs
is this town's entire
that they
development. It's
showed.
been featured twice in pretty
I'm still
much
waiting
all
on
the
one of them. It was like
And Britain's most crap.
old Japanese, but it was like very action paced, very sword heavy, like Mr. Power look and stuff. Like it looked really cool. I haven't seen an update on that game, so
One of these days, yes, I'm gonna go far. Get out of this place, so I know it's coming. And the ocean reward. One of these days, I'll show them something. One of these days, I will
I mean, this game doesn't look terrible. It's just that rapping part in the vehicle, bro. I was like, hey, nah, hell no. Get this man's on out of here. Like, dude, I don't know what dude was thinking. It was like, dude went on Ancestry.com and realized that he had like 2% black and was like,
as captain of the ESS Starseeker, trust me when I say this crew is ready for anything. Here's a look at what's waiting for you when the game drops June 11th. Wishlist it now and prepare for launch.
Xbox Game Pass. Early access.
We'll be checking back in for a sit rep on that Starseeker mission later in the show. Everything okay, big guy?
Yeah, it's just, this is usually when our folksy yet ethereal neighbor appears to dispense some timely nugget of salt-of-the-earth wisdom, but I haven't even seen him today.
What the fuck? Why are we bumping in the background?
He said he was building a shelter to survive the dying millennium, and we're going to be devoured by electronic demons of our digital excess or something like that, you know?
Is that a good thing?
What the fuck is going on?
It seemed to work out okay.
Great! Because we're nothing if not digitally excessive.
It's like some random dude
Let's see some more previews.
was in the back. It's like, give me the ox. Like, what? You ain't had nothing shown yet that had a beat drop like that. The fuck is we doing? It's some old Life is Strange shit, ain't it? I'm sorry, what? Nigga, what?
Adventuring is not for everyone.
Was
I
that
risk my
game?
life every day, you know. It's not that easy
Hey, boss, we're ready. I call dibs on that goblin with the tiny shield.
Yeah, sure, but don't interrupt me. So I spent years developing tactics. Like now, it's all about offense against these greasy goblins. You see? I can do this in my sleep. It's really all about knowing...
Enemy reinforcements, boss. Some cultists and a big-ass goblin.
Getting creative, huh? Bonzo, you benched. Gary, get out there. Let's see how they like that. Jeez, what the fuck, Gary? Now!
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Ugh, mercs these days.
Hey, boss, they're chanting and the big one's going berserk.
Oh, Gary, move!
Oh, but it's not my turn. No. Ah! Ah! My arm! Oh!
Oh, boy. That's not good. We need a meat shield?
Oh, I get to pick? Well, then Jenny.
Fuck you, Clive. Maybe you're the meat shield.
Shut up! I'm talking about the prisoner. Okay, buddy. You take one for the team. Now, Jenny, use the terrain. Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't dodge. Yes! All right, Gary. Payback time. Finish him!
Take that!
And there you have it. Just another flawless victory for me, the Kev.
All the games from today's show can be found over on the PC Gaming Show Steam page. Head on over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to check it out.
I had to make sure that I was watching the PC Game Showcase and not the Indie Game Showcase. Hey, hold on now. That's what, okay, all right, a little saucy. That's what we're talking about. Wait a minute, what is this? Whoa, was working him in the corner though. Might be like the only saucy thing was that they've shown. Control don't count because we've already seen that shit twice.
Wow, will technology ever get better than cassette tapes? I mean, you can fit 7 songs on a single tape.
And you can get as many free songs as you want by recording them off the radio, and you're only going to get like 10, 20 seconds of an annoying DJ blowing over the top of it.
Honestly, that's not bad. Wait, this cassette tape, it's not music at all. The label says monsters.
Wait a minute. Monsters on cassette tapes? That sounds like an extremely skillful segue into our next world premiere.
Oh, do you have a cassette player too? And you've done all this before? Been lost on another world? Turned into scary monsters with cassette tapes? All of it? Come on, what have you dragged me into?
What the fuck am I looking at, bro?
Are we not on Earth?
Bro, why does she turn into a llama?
Looking for your friend, correct?
You see, I have all these guys helping me keep this city
I just.
Come on, I could take you lot on all day.
All who step foot on this land
Oh,
under
man.
my employment.
I'm just. I don't know, dog. I'm so confused because I thought I was watching the PC Game Showcase, which PC Games has, you know, making shit like this stuff. Look. Like where they put like it's like they put all the indie stuff in this at the beginning. Like this is shit that I thought we would be seeing right at the beginning. Oh, it's already out. It just major update. I better not commit to that bet or I'll go to fucking sleep, bro. I better get up. I was about to go to sleep. Bro. Fuck are we doing, bro?
Yes, it really is called Two Fights, Two Tight Spaces. And if you can believe it, there's one more surprise. Shadow Drop! Oh, we love a good Shadow Drop, don't we? Two Fights, Two Tight Spaces is out right now.
And that's not the only surprise. This old-timey scroll came in the mail and it's addressed to Milord. It says, "The granary is full, sire?"
Oh, I know what that means.
I don't.
Another world premiere. Our next title is from a series that's been around for more than 25 years. Here are two of our very favorite PC neighbors to tell you all about it.
Hello everyone, I'm Ben Starr.
And I'm Samantha Bayard.
And we're incredibly excited to give you a first look at our new game.
Stronghold 4, the brand new castle sim and RTS from Firefly Studios.
That's right, another chapter in Stronghold where you can once again launch cows from trebuchets.
Sounds absolutely delightful. Let's have a look at the new exclusive reveal trailer.
Welcome to Stronghold 4, my liege. This town has seen better days, but I'm sure you're up to the task of bringing the place back into splendor. Might I suggest next placing some farms to feed our population? Food stocks are back up again. We can train soldiers and build defenses to prepare for further bandit raids.
My bow calls.
My sword is needed.
Just me and my little pitchfork.
That's a nice thingy bob the church has there.
What's going on with the cows?
It's my time to shine.
This inferno is punishment for our sins.
A huge
I might skip PC Game Showcase next year.
On the castle, my liege.
Real shit.
Another village taken then.
Make no mistake, I'll keep fighting.
Hell with you.
I have a favor to ask of you. Let's get to work.
You said you want to overwhelm us? I guess so, bro. I'm sorry, did they have to pay some bills? Man, cut the fucking lights off. Let them lights go off, bro. Let that light bill go off. Let them cut that off.
My brother has betrayed us all. His legendary knights of the Round Table have all fallen prey to corruption.
Hold on now.
Or have simply disappeared.
Don't you be something
Avalon,
stupid.
once a glorious kingdom, is now falling into despair, and corruption ravages the land. Thus, I have created the legend of the Twilight Knights. For salvation will not come from a single knight, but from many. Wardens of Avalon.
It gives me Diablo vibes.
Oh, a new take on the Arthurian legend. That makes me want to go upstairs and get my life-size handcrafted, dual-tempered carbon steel replica of Excalibur.
Sean? Nope. Remember what happened last time? We do not need you swinging that giant sword around the living room. We just got a new lamp.
Well, don't worry, everyone. I promise I won't do it. See, I said I wouldn't. I don't know why you would think otherwise based upon my tone. Look, our new neighbor's rooster sure makes a racket, but I've been thinking it must be worth it for some of those farm-fresh eggs.
First, roosters don't lay eggs. Second, that was an elephant.
Wait a minute. That's an elephant.
Mm-hmm.
Do elephants lay eggs?
Oh my God.
Can you imagine? The omelets you could make would be massive.
Well, he'll be gone for a while. The real reason our neighbor has an elephant is because we're here to see the world's first gameplay reveal for Planet Zoo 2.
Welcome. I'm Eric, the chairman of Fen.
I'm Alice, the Zoo Operations Manager at Fen.
We're here to help you on your journey in building and managing zoos, as well as restoring wildlife reserves across the globe. You'll be creating habitats for all kinds of species and making sure they're well cared for. Not to mention managing your staff and keeping your guests happy, too. With that in mind, let's begin.
Meet Lamarty, the Maasai giraffe. He shares his space with a pretty big family, so we need to make sure there's plenty of vegetation for everyone. And with the warm weather, we need to keep the fresh water flowing.
Speaking of water, we'll need an aquarium large enough to house several of our aquatic species, including our endangered hawksbill turtles, Mia and her family.
You'd be surprised how quickly these tanks get dirty. There goes one of our keepers now. We have one more stop to make. We're building a brand new kind of habitat, an aviary. It'll be the perfect home for our white-tailed sea eagles, Hamish and Freya. We've made sure there's plenty of space for them to spread their wings and to have some fun.
Conservation is Fen's most important goal. Like in the Scottish Highlands, where we're releasing our eagles into our wildlife reserve. We've done a lot to prepare this environment for them, something you'll be sure to do more of on your journey. Together, we can create a better world for all living creatures. So, are you ready?
We censor? Why we censor? Oh, Titanfall ripoff for having ass Black Ops 3. Hell no.
Next up, we sent 3 of our best minions of the damned to procure the secrets of a mysterious tower that spells certain doom for all who dare to enter. I'll miss those minions.
It's crazy because you actually right. There is somebody that is genuinely like
death is not the end
hype right now. Like, oh my god, this is a 10 out of 10. That's insane. I've never wanted to showcase.
Archon is a top-down isometric game where you
so
play as
damn
an Echo,
fast.
and you find these very powerful items, and then you play
I hope
as a
this is
team
only
of
an
three
hour show.
to ascend in this
I
very
really
dark
do.
fantasy hunting.
Like, I
medieval
hope this
tower.
ends at 4
Fight
o'clock.
monsters, find the items, put together your
Genius.
build, and fight showdowns at the end of each floor. While you ascend the tower until there's only 2 teams left, and only 1 team can win.
Your whole goal is you start with nothing. You want to go get items to form your build on the fly. Items are distributed throughout the tower. You can find them in chests, kill monsters, and the best place is to take them off other players. When you're new, you kind of will gravitate towards a certain play style, and as you continue to play more, you'll start to unlock different builds that you didn't know were possible. I think the item system is designed to have people embrace the playstyle that they want. We don't have traditional
How
roles.
was the
so we
PC
don't
game
have
showcase?
a support or a tank or a DPS. You're all kind of on
Like,
the playing field, but you can lean into
so
playstyles.
good
You can
last
lean
year.
into a ranged build or a
And
hybrid
then
build or
this
a dive
year,
build.
it's
just on the fly what you
not
uncover.
been good at
we
all.
want you to land and feel the tension of trying to get items quickly, knowing that the fight is coming when the beacon spawns.
This place shows us who we could have been. What we should have been.
Archeron takes place in the afterlife, so everybody that's here is dead. The only way you arrive in this place is if you've died with some kind of unfinished business. So everyone here has something unresolved that's kind of pushing them forward. Our characters are all called Echoes.
Was it?
when
Maybe
they
I'm
first
just
arrive.
remembering
And in their
those-
chests, they have these things
those
called
few
anchors.
games that were, like,
That's
really
where their
dope.
memories live.
They're almost pebbles in the filter. They're stuck there. They
I could've
can't
swore I
escape.
thought there
The
was
anchor
more games
represents
that
a
was
memory or an emotion
pretty
of
cool.
unfinished business that they have from the living world. So it gets them stuck halfway. They cannot let go of the thing that happened to them in the living world.
Everybody starts out with one memory, and it's just one piece, and it could be a sense memory, it could be your mother's voice, it could be just a thought. And from that memory, the Echo goes into this tower and tries to figure out who they are, why they're here.
And we always say that the answer is always at the top, so that's why they climb the tower. The answer is up, to get out. Players have affected a lot of changes over the years now for us, but the biggest thing we got on our Next Fest feedback was the player gap between training and Ascension. They were really awesome at helping us come up with the idea of Spires. Spires is kind of a arena-based 3v3 where you can climb up a spire and have like a run where you have 3 attempts before you fall to the bottom. So big goal there is lots of repetition with our items in combat to get you familiar with how pace of the game and how combat plays, so that when you go to Ascension,
Chad,
you're
I think
prepared.
we'll remember-
You know, Ascension has a
Definitely
different
remember
vibe to
this
it.
showcase
It's more methodical. It's
for
paced
next
out.
year.
There's lots
Definitely.
of decision making, where you loot, what items you pick up, how you and your team synergize against other teams. As they get into it and understand
This
combat
might go
more,
down as one
it
of the
starts
worst
to open up.
showcases
The
I think
combat
I've ever
creativity
seen.
really starts to shine, and I think they'll get used to the pace and hopefully have a blast.
Seriously.
It's
And
so
not the
smooth.
Xbox
The combat
aspect,
is so
by the way,
fun.
just
the
this
kind of
PC
like
games.
team play that I've seen coming out of it is, it's insane. Players generally have a play style. They either like to go full eternal, meaning 4 pieces of the same set that we know synergize together, we've
Bro,
built to
I'm
synergize
tired.
together, or
This-
get a
this
little
made
wild
me
and do a
tired.
shattered build. Get 2 pieces from one set, 2 pieces for another, and kind of see how it goes together. But it's very
Xbox made me
personal
hungry.
play style.
You get the benefit of 2 set bonuses with Shatter
And
builds.
now,
you get the
now
benefit
this
of
made
the
me tired.
ability to
I
keep
should
you
put
full
this on
eternal.
when I want to
When
go
you
sleep
fall in
tonight.
combat, there's so many ways to come back. You can be
This would
revived
be
at a
perfect.
shrine. You can go and pick up your friend if they're crawling around on the floor. Then there's this totally clutch moment that happens sometimes where you
PlayStation
dive, the
Showcase
beacons are
wasn't
there,
great.
somebody runs through
It
the
was
beacon
just-
and
it was-
all the way
it
up
was
to the next
okay.
floor,
It
and
was
then
a
you're revived
7.
again, and you get to start all over.
Hard
pick your
carried by
stuff back
Wolverine
up,
and God
dust
of War
yourself
for
off,
me,
get
and
back
there's
in the
like
fight.
a few games in between. But the thing about PlayStation is that a lot of their games are starting to like run together to where they all look and almost play the exact same way. But they're just reskinned. And that's a really bad thing. When you don't get a lot of
if you join now and
diversity,
start playtesting with us,
you can't-
we're still shaping the game.
Like-
I think it's such a great opportunity for
you can't
players
measure
to
how great a
play
game
closely
is
with the
because
devs,
you've
give
just
us
played a
your
game that was
feedback
very
so that we can
similar
make the
to
game
that
better and
game.
build a community with
And
you.
you're like,
Go to the
well,
website and
the
we have
writing was
details there.
good.
You can join the
Like this game was
playtest
pretty
as we
solid,
get
but
prepared
it's
for
like
early access
you're
later
just
in
a
the
fan of that style of game. And Xbox, in my opinion, Xbox has showed a lot of different things than what PlayStation
The
did.
Great Tower of
Like,
Archeron
PlayStation's
summons you
were,
and
they
two
definitely
of
were,
your
like,
finest
almost all running
battle-hardened
in
companions.
together.
Head over to Archeron.com to sign up to the playtest
Which still,
now.
I mean,
Speaking of worldly entities,
something's
this next trailer
working-
is sure to send a chill down your spine.
but, you know, if it ain't working, it's different.
Ages come and go. Yet mortals never learn. Foolish enough to challenge me. Only to see you rise. Deadlier, bloodier, thirstier. You'll never defeat my army, nor conquer my castle. We're cursed to fight, night after night, for all eternity. For my master, for her.
I think the God of War looks
War
pretty
Dogs is
good.
a tactical, all-out warfare
Like,
FPS.
I mean,
where 100 players
I think
split
we
across
all,
three
I think,
teams
well, I won't say
fight
all
over
now,
one
but
control
I think most
zone
people
to
knew
earn themselves
that
cash.
she was, like, it was leaked that she was getting the game.
What makes War Dogs unique
So,
is its underlying
so
persistent
for me,
economy.
it wasn't
Every life you
like, oh
spend
my
in in-game
God,
cash,
like,
building your own
it was like
custom
a,
loadout, purchasing
okay, so
whatever
the leaks were
equipment
true.
you want to suit your playstyle.
And it looked good. It looked like a God of War game. It was just
performing any
laying his
team play
Kratos'
action
wife.
in the zone, such as spotting and killing enemies, reviving and healing teammates, driving or piloting friends to the control zone, or building bases and even resupplying and selling items to other players. Anything that helps your team win earns you cash, with profits from every game banked into your account to spend in your next match or next time you play.
Investing in better equipment is risky,
I think the game would be
but the
good.
right choice at the right time can yield massive returns.
With its unique cash system, 100 players fighting across three teams, destruction, base building, playstyle freedom, with unlimited squad sizes and proximity chat.
46 Northeast.
War Dogs is a new twist on the FPS genre made for people like us who are tired of seeing AAA Battle Royale and extraction shooter clones.
Straight up, War Dogs isn't a game made for everyone. Instead, it's a grounded, hardcore shooter that doesn't forget it's a game. We're making what we want to make and play with FPS players that get what we're trying to do.
War Dogs is coming
Definitely
to early
reminds me of
access later
Battlefield a
this
bit.
year, and we're
Not gonna
opening
lie.
up closed pre-alpha testing to new players this month, which you can sign up for right now. This is the new face of tactical all-out warfare. This is War Dogs.
Definitely reminds me of Battlefield. Just probably a little more hardcore than Battlefield. Next one will be out. There. I was about to say, PlayStation players, what are y'all playing currently right now?
Why just defeat your enemies when you can cook and eat them? Shroom and Gloom puts the fun into fungi and the guy into fungi too. You know, now that I think about it, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
And trust me on this.
This
You'll
has
want to
gotta
get
be
your
like
volume cranked up
a
and your
3
air
or a
guitar
4.
fingers warmed up for our next world premiere.
Please, he do. Some.
Let's go, Maximum Thunderness. It's a game where you shoot stuff. Go!
You know, this reminds me of, what was that game that was on the original Nintendo? What is that game? Oh man, it reminds me of it. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is about to sue the shit out of y'all. Did anybody else hear that? Bro, you about to get a maximum fucking.
Welcome to the prestigious International Space Station.
You about to get served to the maximum. Bro, what the fuck? Literally took the whole riff, stole whole flow, bar for bar.
Same time. The station resets. But I don't.
Samurai. Oh, man.
Our food supplies are dwindling faster than expected. If we're careful, starting now, we can still avoid early rationing.
This makes no sense. They're moving, like in a solar system, like planets.
Am I going to die here? Is this how I will be remembered?
It is all connected somehow.
Interesting. That last game looked like it had a little sauce on it. Like they were starting to cook.
Whoa! Come on. One time.
No,
One time.
Won't let
Come
you.
on,
Won't
one
let you. Won't let you. Won't let you.
Okay, look. Just one more rematch.
Nope.
Just one more.
Nope. No. Here's the. Okay. Look. As much as I love shooters, why don't we play something more chill, like a farming sim?
Oh, sure. I love farming sims.
Right? Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. While we're farming, we've got another world premiere for you, and this one comes from the creator of Citizen Sleeper. Check it out. Sean, swear.
It's hard to lose at farming. It's
yeah,
hard
but
to
you're
lose
gonna
at farming.
lose. You're gonna
Bro.
lose.
It's wild.
Trickle down like a rat. Don't you know I used to live here? Abandoned all hope, hang up. Don't you recognize my face?
You know, this PC game showcase ain't nothing been worth the copyright claim that I'm gonna get from these songs. Literally. Like I'm about to have a rap sheet of copyright claims for some trash ass games. That's gonna take me like 3 hours just to literally mute the song and then have to do it again. So I'm gonna have basically like half a week filled with just from this stream on getting rid of copyright claims. I just want you to know that. Just want you to know that. Horror? What does it look like? 5 Nights or something? What the fuck?
Well, that huge dispute we had off camera has finally come to this, dividing the house in half.
Yeah, well, you just stay on your half and I'll stay on mine. Although I think we established we're neighbors, not roommates.
Fine.
Fine.
Good.
Good. Oh, one of our PC neighbors must be at the door.
Yes, it's me, PC Gamer's Jacob Ridley, and I'm definitely here and not being edited in at a later date and time.
Oh, neighbor, you're always so full of sage wisdom and useful advice. Can you help us solve our dispute in time for the end credits?
I think I can help.
Oh my God,
sometimes your parents
Incredibles,
have to tell
thank you.
little white lies to spare your feelings. It doesn't mean they don't love you. Take it from me, high school can be a tough time for teenagers, especially in the age of social media.
I think the script got a rewrite before they filmed Jacob's neighborly wisdom scenes.
Yeah.
Remember, sometimes the reason a bully acts that way is because he's a real dick. Just a straight up piece of
Okay, well, none of this is helping. Do you have any advice we can actually use?
Actually, I do have some great advice on building a custom PC. And as a bonus, you can win the awesome gaming rig I'm going to build for you today.
Sure.
Thanks, Jacob.
Okay, so we've gone for a full retro rig for this year's PC Game Show build. And yeah, this is a sleeper build, so effectively, I mean, it looks kind of badass, but, you know, it looks old, it looks beige, it looks like it's from your, you know, parents' house in the 90s or early 2000s. But inside, it's actually a 9950 X3D, 5080, brand new AM5 motherboard, 32 gigabytes of DDR5, 6,000 megatransfer per second. We haven't skimped on that this year because of the prices, so you're welcome there. 1000 watt PSU and a 1 terabyte PCIe Gen 5 SSD, and of course an Arctic 360 millimeter cooler. So yeah, sleeper build. Doesn't look it, but this thing is an absolute beast. And don't forget to head over to pcgamer.com/survey for your chance to win this seriously cool piece of hardware. Oh, and when you're done, head over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to add all your favorite games from today's show to your very own wish list.
Favorite?
Back to you in the studio.
Favorite?
Is it right for us to spy on our PC neighbours like this? Also, why do they live next to a talk show studio?
Well, when you live in a
Babe?
post-Alf sitcom ecosystem, all bets are off. And anyway, I'm just making sure they can feed themselves without delivery apps.
Why? If it isn't the classic 1990s sound of a deep space transmission alarm.
Must be time to check back in with that Starseeker expedition. Let's see how those spacefarers are doing.
Producers, roll the next trailer. I've got a server slam to test.
I thought y'all rolling up. Well, hold on.
Hi,
I thought we were done.
I'm Edward, creative director at Ludogram. We're building Ascenders Beyond the Peak, a turn-based exploration roguelite about a team of climbers hunting ancient artifacts in mountains that hunt back. And the higher you climb, the more you realize something else is hiding up there too. Every expedition starts long before the climb. You build your team, develop your headquarters, and choose which
PC
peak is
gamers.
worth the risk. Your team is
Are y'all
connected
buying
by a
Xbox
single
Game
rope.
Pass?
You're never just moving a character.
Because
You're managing a
there's
chain of consequences.
no
And
way.
sometimes saving the team means leaving someone
There's
behind.
literally no
the mountain
way
is your weapon.
that this
You use
was
gravity,
the
terrain,
best of the
and
trailers that
environment
they could
itself to
possibly get.
survive, with 9 classes that each interact with it completely differently.
There's no
and its
way.
inhabitants will make sure none of it comes easy. Between climbs, your team recovers, but not everyone heals the same way. And what you bring back from the mountain will force you to choose between power and allegiance. The question is whether you'll make it back to choose it all.
Take it in. The warmth of the fire. The smell of your hard-earned meal. The feeling of discovering a new land. This is what adventure feels like. So breathe deep. Savor this moment of peace. At dawn, you'll make for the ley line. And by this time tomorrow, you'll have made your sacrifice and harnessed the power of magic. Soon, there will be no limit to what you can achieve. Huh. Well, at least you're still alive. Now dust yourself off and get back out there. But this time, maybe bring a friend.
Kind of crazy because the graphics ain't bad on this game.
This summer, venture outward.
Like, genuinely, the graphics aren't bad.
How many great games can PC Gamer fit into one show? The answer is more. Lots more. Keep watching.
What?
I was a kid. No parents, no home. One night I saw a man. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
I could have swore I thought they said they were ending it. Like, am I the only person that heard that?
Noise.
That they said they were ending?
Now this is worth the price of admission. Did you hear something? Got it.
I don't know how much more I can tell you.
Just keep looking the other way.
Genuinely.
What have we here? Huh. Not so secret anymore, is it?
Joining me to talk about what we just saw, the remaster of Thief: The Dark Project, is the studio head of Night Dive, Stephen Kick. Thanks for joining us, Stephen.
It's awesome to be here.
Now, I will shamelessly say that Thief was one of my absolute favorite childhood games. I adore it. And for those who did not get to experience
Bro, this should
it
be
back
the
in
PC
1998,
yapping showcase,
what is
man.
Thief?
Like, seriously.
Thief is an amazing immersive sim. It's first-person perspective where
Like,
you take the
what
role of
the
a master
fuck?
thief named Garrett, and you're
Oh my God.
infiltrating castles, cathedrals, all kinds of wonderful medieval-esque environments.
never regret
and
watching.
You're getting wrapped up into this mythology and this conspiracy.
game showcase
that
more
crosses
than this
ages and time and uncovering secrets.
Literally, more than this one. I don't think
Garrett is.
You could bring me back
not
to the
a great
worst
fighter.
years
He's
of
very
Xbox.
nimble. He's quiet. He's
And
small. He can infiltrate.
Still
He
would
can
pick
get into
that.
places that he's not supposed to be, but he's not
Over this.
really a good fighter. So you do have a blackjack, and you can equip a sword, but it's not your best option.
Yeah, it's mainly used to swing a few times and then run away and try again. When it comes to doing a remaster, I know that it can take many different forms. Some is just updating some of the art models. Some is rebuilding the engine from the ground up. When it comes to Thief: The Dark Project Remastered, what's familiar, but what's new? I want to kind of understand what players can expect.
For any longtime fan of Thief, the game is going to feel very familiar. You're going to be going back to a place that you love. I hope you want to stay there.
They said that they were out. That they were at
for new players, it's going to be an
then he
exceptional
said
experience.
much
It's going to
more.
run very smooth,
Man,
120 FPS, 4K,
I really don't got time for
widescreen
much more, bro.
resolutions, all
I
the
genuinely
wonderful quality of
might
life
turn this shit
improvements
off.
that you've come to know and love from a Night Dive remaster.
Straight up.
And probably most exciting of all, we've got Stephen Russell coming back to reprise his role as Garrett, as well as fan favorite Terry Brocious.
All right. Well, if you're someone like me that immediately
What
has
the
their
fuck
curiosity
was
piqued,
that?
where can people go to find out more
Bro is out
information
here
about
just-
what's next?
NightDiveStudios.com is a great place to start. It's got links to all of our social media, but I would advise that you come and join our Discord channel. All the team members are in there. We're very amenable, we're communicative, we're friendly. Come share your thoughts with us. Let us know what you want to see in Thief Remastered, and take a vote on what game you'd like us to do next.
Both for Thief: The Dark Project Remaster and for all the great games you're seeing on the PC Gaming Show, don't forget that you can go to pcgamer.com/wishlist to keep track of all the titles right there. Steven, thanks so much for coming out. We appreciate it.
Thanks for the opportunity.
And now, let's check out some more great games.
What? Is there more? Don't, man, you can't tell me this is a 2-hour show, bro. Hold on. I gotta look at that sheet again. There's no way this is a 2-hour show. Oh. Bro. I genuinely think this is a 2-hour show.
Fresh off the finish line, EXO Rally Championship is available on Steam right now.
Frankie, as fun as all this is, I'll admit, I am feeling time sick. This decade is strange. I can't tell if the blazers are big because of fashion or everyone's just deeply confused.
It's both. But if you could use something familiar, I've got just the thing. 2 surprise sequel reveals for a pair of beloved indies. Let's take a look.
Jin, if you're hearing this recording, I'm sorry. I've been unable to determine what caused the mass extinction. I'm looting derelict ships with these old salvage drones to send you with the equipment you'll need to survive on the best planet I can find. I wish I could go with you, but humanity needs as many shots as I can give it. These odds are not good. And these cryopods I'm finding have kids, families. They deserve a shot. I can give them that. But I have to stay behind. Maybe someday you can forgive me.
My name is James Savage. I've escaped folklore and the truth behind it. I'm a scholar. I'm a vampire. I'm 15 months sober. And 3 hours ago, my best friend buried me alive in the middle of the desert. Would you believe me if I said I didn't have a ticket?
You mean to tell me they put a ball in there, but you're not supposed to play with it?
It was a cruel age, Mika. Some of its sins are better left forgotten.
Well, then let's look back to the future. Here's some more previews.
Game Freak の古島です。ビースト・オブ・リンカーネーションのディレクターをやっています。この世界、ビースト・オブ・リンカーネーションの世界ですけども、汚れというものに蝕まれています。この汚れはですね、あらゆる動植物に寄生して、この存在はですね、腐食体というものになっています。この汚れを生み出しているのが輪廻の獣という存在です。この輪廻の獣を倒すために主人公エマと相棒の腐食体クーがですね、一緒に旅をしているという物語になっています。人類はですね、この世界がもう汚れに蝕まれてしまっていて、汚れに追われてですね、もう山あいのですね、かつての文明の遺構のようなところですね、コロニーを作ってます。この主人公は今ですね、先ほど言った汚れに侵されていてですね、で植物の力を使うことができるということです。ただし主人公のエマには、感情も記憶もないという形になります。で、感情も記憶もなくて汚れに侵されているこのエマをですね、コロニーの人たちは気味悪がって、むしろ腐食体として扱ってしまうというそんな存在になっています。汚れの植物の力を使ってですね、いろんな場所を登ったりとか、植物を使ってですね、自分で橋みたいに伸ばすことができるんですけど、それでですね、崖とかを使ったりとか、この荒れた世界ですね、縦横無尽に駆け回っていくようなことができたりします。レマとクーの両方ですね、能力を成長させることができます。普通にステータスを上昇させるということもできるんですけども、それがですね、独自のスキルをエマもクーもどちらも覚えていくことができます。視 チュエーションとか自分の覚えた技によってですね、スキルをどんどん組み合わせていってどんどん試していって自分のプレイスタイルを確立していくという感じになります。まずですね、主人公今が石川由依さんに演じていただきました。でそれ以外のキャラクターたちは逆にコントラストがあってですね、感情も豊かでバックグラウンドとかあるいは秘密もあるようなキャラクターたちを、大塚明夫さんをはじめとした、素晴らしい声優の方に演じていただきます。このゲームビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの詳細についてですけども、ウィッシュリストに登録いただき新しい情報、手に入りますのでぜひウィッシュリストに登録いただいてお待ちいただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
Okay. All right. That was nice.
The dead.
That was
under
actually
my
nice.
rule shall serve a purpose
Fucking
grander than
August?
your lives ever could.
Holy shit.
You pathetic creatures have no claim to this power. It is my fate to wield it, and yours is to kneel before my might.
Chad, are they about to heat up? Are they gonna heat up? It's not terrible. It ain't terrible. It ain't like some of them other ones we seen. It's definitely a little more quality, for sure.
If you're enjoying the 90s aesthetic in today's show, this next game is for you. Grab some co-op companions and dive into some familiar-looking screensavers that are filled with new surprises.
Oh, come on, not another. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in. Welcome to System 6D. You've been hired, which means that in this training video, you'll learn everything about your new workplace. Work in our company requires expert-level skills in basic, built-in programs. But your primary responsibility at System 6D is testing our new products and identifying any possible bugs. You'll be using our revolutionary geometry testing system. It's so advanced you'll feel as if your consciousness is really inside the program. The bugs can be found anywhere inside, so be very observant when traversing the virtual landscapes. But thanks to the world's first fully visualized bug detection,
what was
even
that
a
run?
brainless mannequin has a chance at success, which means so do you. While System 6D is a technology company, our greatest asset will always be our people. Guys, how am I supposed to work under these conditions, huh? Here at System 6D, you can look forward to free lunches. Join our friendly team. Together, we can make Geometry OS the shape of the future. All you need to do is answer the call. After all, we've already hired you.
They really had to pay some bills from AMD, bro. Damn.
This is why we came.
Really did.
I think we're going on a school trip.
Let's go to the balloon.
Oh no, I'm scared of heights.
You have to climb to the top of this mountain.
Yippee! Whoa, gamer.
What you're gonna do is get to the checkpoint.
We're already at the
Chad, I'm gonna be dead ass.
Just follow me.
If the next like 3 games that they show are terrible, I might call it, bro.
You go,
I might call it.
You go first.
These boomer booster pills here are like the best item.
I'll take the Viagra, please. There's
Yep.
beans over here.
I was thinking about those beans.
Drone, activate.
No.
Oh, we're at the last one.
What?
My gosh, just
He's risen.
Beans just basically just let you fly.
This is going really well, guys.
Start now.
What is this? We're all each other's obstacles. Let's just put it that way.
You know what?
I jumped.
You guys just let him throw you.
Okay. Thank you.
This, I'm sorry,
So I'm
man,
guessing I
but
gotta
this
color my part?
I wasn't paying attention, to be
This-
honest.
Oh, I don't
Garbage.
remember what it looked like.
This is
Yeah,
hot
let's do that
garbage.
again. I love you, but you gotta do something. You?
Terrible.
Oh, kill me!
That's one down, bro. They making it easy for me, bro.
Come here!
They making it easy for me. Clown Town? That's, boy, how did you know? That's what this showcase should have been.
Coming up, you'd better make some extra room on your wish list because we've got a lot more new game trailers to show you. Take a look.
The ritual, an attempt to part the veil between planes.
I don't know.
We
Wait a
break
minute.
the pact. Now we are paying the price. This is it, warrior. Wake up.
This winter.
Armistice.
Only one man has what it takes to defeat this jungle. Nope, not him.
Ready to dive, Cobra.
Welcome to the jungle.
We need to investigate Utara Village.
What's up? Is that too long?
Nature in this region has become unstable.
Now that is Sula. What can I serve you? Sula, meet this. Suit up. It's a good day to dive.
I'm sorry, you did all that for this game to look like this? It's like they can't give us more than one game that's really good. Good on that.
Valmiina!
Mene määränpäähän.
Selvä! Käynnistä moottorin!
Näetkö sä mitään?
Signaali havaittu!
Edetään rauhassa taistelu.
Interesting. Interesting. Not gonna lie.
Carcass Clad is the next game from the devs of Mouthwashing, and we can't wait to see what new horrors they have in store. Hey, Sean, are you gonna introduce us to your new friend there, or?
Well, Mika, I thought it'd be a nice time to brush up on my miniature painting. Thank you, I did deserve that.
No, you didn't. But Sean, we're back in the 90s. You couldn't have picked a worse time. The world hasn't accepted nerds as a, a lucrative market yet. If you step out of this house with one Space Marine, just a jungle full of football captains will be waiting to tear you apart, just like they tore apart your Pokemon cards.
Mika,
What?
I don't have a death wish. Listen, since we took a one-way trip through the time hole, I figure if I start brushing up on my miniature painting right now, then I'll be winning Golden Demons left and right by the time we age back to the 2020s.
Hold on. What do you mean by one-way trip through the time hole? Sean, are we stuck here?
I'm sorry, Mika, is that unpalatable to you?
Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick.
Hey, speaking of sick, we sent our intrepid PC gamer team to Creative Assembly's Secret Citadel for an up-close look at Total War Warhammer 40K. Here's the latest news from the 41st millennium.
Why have you done this to me?
There is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war. Total War Warhammer 40,000 is really like a marriage of IPs made in heaven. We create authentic worlds. And we have a really precious IP currently that we're working with, which I know lots of you, just like us, who really love. We've read a lot of books, played games, painted minis. We want to insert you in that authentic universe. The galaxy is an unforgiving place. Everyone is fighting. There is no option to stop because, the world will eat you alive. But you as a player, you will make the difference. And what's really unique about Total War is you can experience that whole universe, from the galaxy running an entire faction across the stars, to the soldier fighting on the ground, just clinging to life, try to survive another day. It's literally like being that armchair general who is like, I'm at the command of vast forces, doing big flanking maneuvers, doing the smart moves like jumping over, like covering big spaces, especially with the jump packs, or dropping bombardment of the enemy. And that's what's unique about it, is the scale, both the horizontal and the verticality of it.
It's a big, vast franchise, a massive setting that's been around since the 80s, but luckily we don't expect players to know everything. We don't even want them to know everything. We have a brilliant onboarding experience. It's a very story-driven set of campaigns, and there was only one iconic location to start.
Yes, it is Armageddon, the quintessential place that represents the fight between humanity and orcs. They're like larger-than-life characters. Like one of my favorite ones is Yarrick, who, yes, we will have in the game.
Discord
Don't forget his arch rivals there too. We have Ghazghkull Fracker, the prophet of the War himself.
Yep.
But
I know a lot of people like
it's going to be an interesting
the
one.
Warhammer stuff, so
Armageddon, yeah. The stakes are galactic, so
I'm sure for a lot of people it's probably like really high.
And go, at least for the Orc and the Imperium, is definitely Armageddon.
And Armageddon's certainly not where we're stopping. It's just the start.
We're looking at all of the details of the different world types that are present in Warhammer 40,000. So we've got hive worlds, agro worlds, mining worlds, frontier worlds, and layered on top of that, we also have all of the different biomes. So we have icy mining worlds, arid mining worlds. Ultimately, what we've done is we have created a planet-making system. There's two things we want to do with the hive worlds. One, we want to make sure that the planets themselves look like hive worlds, so that we have huge cathedral, very much like we're in a cathedral here, cathedral-like cities stretching into the sky, going through the clouds.
That is wild.
Full planet surface.
I am not gonna lie.
In
That's wild
urban
looking.
development. And then we want to make sure that the battlefields match the visuals on the planet.
So one of the challenges, of course, there is like the staggering sort of architecture and scale and verticality, and then try and pull that into like a really engaging gameplay space. The sheer volume of potential lanes and routes.
Building zones, traversable lanes, cover zones.
We have some maps where your focus will be on sort of like navigating through these choke points and blasting apart areas to get a bit more sort of room to maneuver, or, bring down a building on someone that's trucking along past. But then there's actually some pretty significant open spaces within them, like gigantic landing pads, and sort of, the scale is so utterly off the chart.
War's always been a game about scale, right? You're from the bird's eye view above your empire down to the individual battlefields that decide its fate. With this one, though, we've had to go much grander. You're fighting across a solar system, right? Imagine you're looking down at kind of your ship's bridge at the hololith that's displayed. You're now deciding, which planet do I wish to assault? Which regions should I conquer to give myself the most strategic advantage? Every decision you make as a player is not impacting just your current turn, but it's impacting every turn that goes on afterwards. Those decisions, they stick with you, they follow you. It's not a linear path through, right? And also narratively, the decisions you make as an individual drive the outcome of the story itself and how that plays out. So even playing through with the same faction multiple times will yield a different experience for you as a player.
I don't think it should have been a 2-hour show.
Strategic decision making to pull their forces through the game. But they will certainly encounter narrative.
I don't think it would have been a 2-hour show if they didn't have the hosts
why they're there, what their
after like every other
win. So the
game or every 2 games, like talking. I don't think it would have been that long. I think it probably would have been like an hour, maybe like 10 minutes.
You take a plant on a civilized world, they're probably going to get
like,
a boost to tank production.
Like I think it's been
and you come across a world
30 minutes of them talking.
That's probably going to help you build some stompers much faster than going to Agri World, for instance.
If you love Warhammer 40,000,
I'm hoping that
we are bringing that to life.
I mean, we're down to the last 30 minutes.
Game that's been made. If
we're
you love
literally we're down to the last 30 minutes.
In general,
so
if you love
I'm
your turn-based or
expecting
real-time strategies, you know, we've
it
got
to heat up
as well.
If not, if they don't have anything big to show here,
to spend the next many years crafting the ultimate grimdark experience.
I'm just
if
the PC game showcase looked like an indie game showcase
later this year, we are on
what the hell's the indie game showcase gonna look like?
Again.
Like, what is that gonna look like? Because we've had a lot of indie games pop up. Like, what was it? Sun Wukong popped up as indie. I think Crimson Desert first popped up as an indie game, wasn't it? I don't know why, but this gives me like old Resident Evil, Silent Hill vibes, like just from the art style. A gun? What you need that for fishing? Something's I was gonna say something up. No Xbox on it. You know what? It don't matter.
That night you died. That night you became one of us. Many were destroyed. You were not. Staked through the heart, buried alive, abandoned in the deepest hollow of the Temple of Eternal Whispers.
Oh, this is a different one. A top-down sort of one. Character customization.
Will you rise as the Sword of Cain? Or will you piece together the shattered remains of your humanity?
It's a cool little concept. I like the art style of it.
reminds me, Sean, if a vampire comes to the door next time, please don't invite them in.
Okay, look, I was just trying to be polite, like he was my door dasher. Give me a break. But look, it's now time for something millions of Vikings have been circling their longships for at long last. Here's a look at Valheim 1.0.
I don't know if this would be good or not. Some shots look really good, but some fell flat to me. I'm a little iffy on that one. I'm a little iffy.
Tell me, officer, do you remember the feeling of your skin being peeled away? We should pull out. We deal with this shit first, then we grab a beer. All clear. Keep moving. Contact! Unknown hostile! Office, I'm out!
Boy was hauling ass.
Ready? Move carefully. We're taking casualties. Status? I'm okay.
Somewhat interesting.
Up next, a look at the McConaughey starring space epic RPG Exodus, which aired 15 minutes of gameplay during yesterday's Future Game Show.
I said that
Check
earlier.
out the Future Game Show YouTube channel for the full gameplay reveal, but here's a sampler to whet your appetite.
Yeah, this game looks like it's gonna be good. This shit looked good. I didn't know they were gonna show this
I'm Chris
here.
King, game director on Exodus. For those that didn't see the extended gameplay reveal on Future Game Show, here are some highlights. Exodus is a cinematic science fiction action role-playing game where you become the Traveler, leading a crew on high-risk missions across the stars. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, facing relentless threats as you rely on your companions and the unique weapons and abilities.
The only thing is, I don't
only
remember
you
what it
can
was
wield.
coming out on. I mean, obviously PC,
You play as
but
June Aslan,
can't
someone
remember if it
with
was
a rare
on
connection
PlayStation
to
and
ancient
Xbox
alien
too.
technology, one that may be the key to saving your homeworld. Along the way, you'll decide who stands with you, what risks you take, and what you bring back, shaping your path and the future you return to, where time has moved on without you. We also share a glimpse of Persepolis, where you'll return between missions. It's where you reconnect with your crew, prepare for what comes next, and see how your choices are shaping both your character and the world around you. This was a quick peek into the larger world of Exodus. To learn more, check out the full extended gameplay reveal.
Okay, so it is coming on PlayStation and Xbox. All right.
Your presence here is the most precious gift you could have given me.
Is this some kind of Silent Hill? The hell?
Don't worry, dear. I'll put you right in no time.
I'm sorry, was that a pregnant thing?
I will not die, rotting in hatred.
Remothered?
Red Nun's Legacy is the final chapter in the Remothered trilogy, and you can get caught up by claiming the last 2 Remothered games for free on Steam.
Ooh, what a gift! Right? And while we're closing in on the end of the show, we've still got more to give. Mika.
Yeah, Sean.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Only if you're thinking of one last world premiere.
Oh, you know me so well.
Yeah.
My dearest Milan, today marks attempt 179 to uncover what hides in that peculiar cloud. Maybe it's time for me to take a step back. Let you run the delivery firm, eh? And Hermes misses you very much. There is a good life for you here on Santa Rosa, full of adventure, full of wonderful people. I know you will help them out as best you can, no matter the challenge. If I don't return, come find me up
It was
there.
a few. It's been like maybe a
Signed,
handful.
Uncle Umberto. And as always, take off into the wind.
Interesting. I have to see more gameplay on that one.
This has definitely been a very special episode of the PC Gaming Show. We laughed and we learned.
I don't remember laughing.
I don't remember. You know what? I do
That's
remember
it from
learning.
us. Thanks to all
I
of
do
you
remember that
for
one.
being part of our live studio audience. And remember, set those VCRs to record our PC Gaming Show, Tokyo Direct, in September.
And of course, the PC Gaming Show Most Wanted will return in December. Blorpy!
I need a ring. If I don't hear a ring, I'm not picking up anything. I need Foley here.
.com
Anyway, yeah, I don't know about next year for the PC game showcase, my dog. It had to be something like crazy, dumb, stupid that had to be announced, that rumor wise or something, for me to want to watch it. Especially after an Xbox showcase, I think that was bad. I think that was a bad time. They should have done this tomorrow. If you want me to be honest, I think they should have done the PC game show on Monday and let Xbox just have Sunday, because the follow up that led through, especially after having the Xbox showcase and then literally Gears of War Direct, and then going straight to this, was no, bro. It basically exposed that it's. Oof. There's only like a handful of things that look good in here that at least was my cup of tea sort of things. I mean, obviously everyone's different when it comes to gaming. There's might be some games that you actually genuinely thought would look good that you wanted to play, and hey, cool, kudos for it. But yeah, I would. This was definitely probably like a 4 for me, a 4 out of 10 for sure. Probably would have been maybe like just 5 if it was Monday and not right after Xbox, for sure. But let me know though. What do y'all think? Y'all think this was a lower than a 4, higher than a 4? Let me know in the comments too. If you're watching this as a video and you made it this far, especially for 4 hours and 15 minutes, you made it this far, then damn, you might as well sub up, turn on notifications, because the next serious one that we have is Nintendo. And it's Nintendo. So we gotta wait till that gets announced to see when that happens. And then we'll do that live stream showcase then as well. 4 about right, 2 or 1. I'm harsh. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I'm not gonna go that harsh, because there was a couple of like good things that was actually shown in here. And then there's just a few things that we already knew about that was just thrown in here as well. But regardless, 4, I think that's as good as it's gonna get for me, for sure. But yeah, chat, appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with your boy live for over 4 hours, watching the Xbox and then PC game showcase. Again, let me know in the comments. Actually, leave a comment on this stream of your best game that you've seen from Xbox to the PC game showcase. What is the game that you're looking forward to from this? Let me know. But other than that, have an awesome day / night. Stay safe, and I'm out. Peace.